Hello guys, welcome to the stream. ഗോകുലേ മച്ചാനെ ക്രിക് ഹായ് ബ്രോ വെൽക്കം. ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി അല്ലേ? ഫ്രണ്ട്ലിയാണ്. ഈ ഡിവിഷൻ നമ്മ കളിക്കണില്ല. അവസാന ടൈമില് കളിക്ക ഇന്നലത്തെ പോലെ. ആ ടെസ്റ്റ് ഫിൽട്ടർ വന്നല്ലേ അങ്ങനെ. നേരത്തെ നേരത്തെ അങ്ങനെയല്ലല്ലോ പറഞ്ഞു. സ്മാർട്ട് ടെസ്റ്റ് ഫിൽട്ടർ വന്നല്ലേ. ഈ സീസൺ തൊട്ട് റാങ്ക് പുഷ് എന്നല്ലേ? ഈ സീസൺ തൊട്ട് ഇതല്ലേ സാധനം. ഈ സീസൺ നമുക്ക് ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞില്ലേ, നെറ്റ് റെഡി ആയിട്ടില്ല. നെറ്റ് റെഡി ആയി കഴിഞ്ഞ് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ നമ്മ കലക്കൂലേ. നെറ്റ് റെഡി ആയി കഴിഞ്ഞ് ഞാൻ ജോലി നിർത്തി കാലത്ത് ഫുള്ള് ഡിവിഷൻ കളിച്ചിട്ട് രാത്രി ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി കളിക്കും. എങ്ങനെ ഉണ്ടാവും അത്? ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി കളിക്കുന്നതിന് മുമ്പ് നമുക്ക് ഫ്രീ ട്രൈ ഒക്കെ ഒന്ന് കറക്കിയിട്ട് വരാം. റൗള് വേണ്ട, നമുക്ക് ഹാലൻഡ് മതി. ഹാലൻഡാണ് വേണ്ടത്, റൗള് വേണ്ട. വേണ്ടത് ഹാലൻഡ്, ഏളിങ് ഹാലൻഡ്. ഹാലൻഡ് അടിക്കും, അല്ലേല് കാൻഡേന്ന്. കാൻഡ് ഹാലൻഡാണ് വേണ്ടത്. ബിഗ് ടൈം അടിക്കോ? ബിഗ് ടൈം അല്ല, ഷോർട്ട് ടൈം. ഇല്ല, ഇപ്പൊ ഹാലൻഡ് എനിക്കുള്ളതാണ് മോനെ. ആ, എനിക്കൊരു ജപ്പാൻ കിട്ടി. അർജുൻ. ഹാലൻ 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 കിട്ടിയ സെറ്റ്. ഒന്നും നോക്കാനില്ല. ഒന്നുമില്ലാല, എല്ലാം റെഡ് ആണല്ലടാ. ഇയാൾക്ക് എന്തിനുള്ളത്? ജമ്പിങ്ങും ഫിസിക്കൽ കോണ്ടാക്റ്റും സ്പീഡ് പവർ ഉണ്ട്, ഫിനിഷിങ്ങും ഹെഡിങ്ങും. വേറെ ഒരു തേങ്ങയുമില്ല. ഹെഡിങ്, ബുള്ളറ്റ് ഹെഡിങ്, ലോങ് റേഞ്ചുകള്, ലോങ് റേഞ്ച് ഷൂട്ടിങ് എല്ലാം ഉണ്ട്. വിൽ പവർ, അടിയോടടി. ഹാലൻഡെങ്കിൽ ഹാലൻഡ്. ഹാലൻ 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 ബും. ചേട്ടാ റൈസിനാണ് കിട്ടിയത്. അതും പോയി. വേണ്ടേ ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി കളിക്കാം. ഫസ്റ്റ് മാച്ച്. ന്യൂ സീസണില് ഫ്രണ്ട്ലിയില് സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് ഓഫ് ഓണും വന്നാ അങ്ങനെയുണ്ടാ? അത് വന്നാ നോക്കിയ ആരെങ്കിലും? എനിക്ക് സെക്കൻഡ് അക്കൗണ്ടില് റൈസ് അടിച്ചു, ഫ്രീ ട്രൈ. നിന്റെ 2 അക്കൗണ്ടും ലെക്ക് അക്കൗണ്ടാണല്ലേ ഗോകുല്? അതാണ് സംഭവം. RSP അർജന്റീന ഫസ്റ്റ് മാച്ച്. ഞാനാണ്. മനസ്സിലായി. ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കണം. എന്താണ്ടത് കളി വരാത്ത? ഫസ്റ്റ് കളി തന്നെ ശോകമാണല്ലടാ. ടീഗയൊക്കെ ഫോമാണോ? ഇയാളൊക്കെ കളിപ്പിക്കാൻ പറ്റുമോ? അല്ലേ?
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi everyone. The excitement has really picked up now and I'm eager for the action to start.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. And Messi! Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, good-looking ball. Royce. He's going for goal!
He already was then.
Well, that was the one I actually thought he was going to produce. It's a good effort keeping it down like that.
And it's Messi. Goes for goal! It's hit the upright. Disappointed.
Royce really might have let his reputation get the better of him then. Yes, you can spank one from there, but there are other options, you know.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. Madrid can try it again now. Corner number 2 then. Dembele with the clearance. Silvestre, now the cross.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Quarter of an hour played. Cafu does well not to be outdone there. He's in plenty of space here. He's picked his way through. Royce did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Oh, there's a probing ball. Milan are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Rizal is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him.
Tapadi.
And here's Eto. Marquinhos does really well there. He is strong. And this is Eto. And it's Eto. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
No outsmarting him this time. Eto. Neymar. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. And this is Royce, and he's managed to get free. He's dealt with that really well. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rizal.
Yata, Tapadi.
Has a look up and drives it forward.
Tapadi,
Bobs
chadichara.
it and wins back the ball. Has a look and plays it forward. Spread it left. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time.
Milan Thomas, നീ എവിടെയായിരുന്നടാ ഇത്ര ദിവസം?
Not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So between them, no goals at all so far.
എന്ന് നിന്നെ ഞാൻ തോപ്പിച്ചായതുകൊണ്ട് പോയല്ലേ, പിന്നെ നീ വന്നിട്ടില്ല. ഇതറിയണേ ഞാൻ നിന്നെ തോപ്പിക്കില്ലായിരുന്നു.
Invention, creativity. much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. And we are back underway.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
So what can they make of this? And he's had it nicked away. And it's Kaka. He's having a hit! It's loose now and they want to
ഖാനാണ് ഖാൻ, ഒലിവർ ഖാൻ.
And he looked every
ആരായി
natural
അട്ടപ്പാടി?
keeper there.
അട്ടപ്പാടിനെ അറിയില്ലേ എനിക്ക്?
Very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
അട്ടപ്പാടി അട്ടപ്പാടി നമ്മുടെ പയ്യന്റെ അട്ടപ്പാടിയുടെ ഷോർട്ടാണിത്. അട്ടപ്പ് അട്ടപ്പ് ഇതാണ് അട്ടപ്പാടി. ഇന്നലെ മാത്രമല്ലേ വരാത്തെ. പറയുമ്പോ നമ്മ ഒരു ഓളത്തിന് പറയണല്ല. അപ്പൊ ലാസ്റ്റ് ഞാനാ ജയിച്ച. ഞാൻ ജയിച്ചിട്ട് നീ പോയാണ്, പിന്നെ കളിച്ചിട്ടില്ല. അറിയണേ ഞാൻ തോറ്റില്ലടാ. ഇന്ന് നമുക്കൊന്ന് മുട്ടണം. ഇന്ന് ന്യൂ സീസൺ. ഫുൾ കരുത്തോടെയാണ് ഞാൻ വന്നേക്കണേ. കണ്ട ചെക്കന് ഗോൾ അടിക്കാൻ പറ്റണില്ല. എനിക്കും എക്സാമാണ് ബ്രോ. എക്സാമാ? എന്തിന്റെ എക്സാം?
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Tries to play it through. Royce. He's on it. Can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
VJ Gaming Hub. Hey bro, പറയടാ. വെൽക്കം.
Size really matters and it's time to make it
ഇതെന്താണ്?
matter now.
സെമ്മൊന്നും എഴുതിയില്ലെങ്കിൽ കുഴപ്പമൊന്നുമില്ലടാ. ഏത് സെമ്മാണ്? എത്രാമത്തെ സെമ്മായി? ഞാൻ പറയാം ഏത് സെമ്മാണ് കറക്റ്റ് ആയിട്ട് എഴുതേണ്ടത്. ഞാൻ പ്രോ അല്ലടാ.
And he's quick to get rid.
The attendance for this match was 80,314.
Rijkaard. Costa Curta. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Now it's Eto.
ഓഡ്രായിട്ടൊക്കെ എന്ത് മനുഷ്യനാണ്, ഒരു ആത്മാർത്ഥമില്ലാത്ത കളിക്കാരോ.
In the hunt and looking
ഒക്കെ
threatening.
തന്നെയാണ് നമ്മൾ രക്ഷപ്പെടാത്തത്.
Roberto Carlos. Rizal. It's a good run he's making out on the left.
ഒരു പഴങ്കോൾ അടിക്കാന്ന് വിചാരിച്ചിട്ട് അതിനും പറ്റണില്ല.
Now it's Villa. Royce. And here's the chance to counter. He's had it taken off him.
ഫൗൾ സാർ,
Now it's
ഫൗൾ
Villa.
സാർ.
Oh, it's come loose.
Concentration levels are very good and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Not the most accurate pass.
എന്താണ്ട് ഇത്
Well,
ഒരുമാതിരി
it's
വളിച്ച
very
കളി
much
കളിക്കുന്നു.
looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
And he cuts out the supply. Now that's well seen too. And it's been given away. Khan punts it upfield. Davids makes the interception.
Two added
And
minutes
it's
has
Kaka.
been indicated.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Rizal.
ഏടാ
It's all over. So a tough run to
ഹാപ്പി ഗോൾ
gauge.
അടിക്കാന്ന് വിചാരിച്ച്
Defensive
പറ്റില്ല.
moments combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome inevitable. Your final thoughts, Jim?
സെക്കൻഡ് ആണെന്ന്.
Certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of
അത്
encouraging spells.
വർത്താനം
Should have been made of.
ഞാൻ പിക്ക് സെറ്റാക്കി സ്ട്രീം തുടങ്ങാൻ പ്ലാൻ ഉണ്ട്.
And to wish you all a very
ഞാൻ
good
പി സി സെറ്റാക്കിന്നല്ലേ. ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ. എന്തിട്ടാണ് ഡൗട്ട്? എടാ എനിക്ക് വലിയതായിട്ട് അറിയാം. ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞു തന്നിട്ട് ചിലപ്പോൾ നീ അതൊക്കെ വാങ്ങുമ്പോ എനിക്ക് ഇപ്പോഴും അറിയില്ല എൻ്റെ ഇത് തെറ്റാണോ, ഇതിൽ ഞാൻ എന്തെങ്കിലും ചെയ്യാനുണ്ടോന്നൊന്നും അറിയില്ല. പക്ഷെ ഞാൻ ഈ ചെയ്യണ സംഭവം എന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞുതരാം. അർജുൻ ജി ഇന്നലെ ഏറ്റാണല്ലോ എന്നല്ലേ, ചെറിയ ചെറിയ പ്രോബ്ലംസ്, അത് കാരണം കൊണ്ട് ലേറ്റായി വരുന്നു. ഗസ്റ്റ് പോയില്ല, അവര് തിങ്കളാഴ്ച പോയി. ഇന്ന് പക്ഷെ വേറെ കാരണങ്ങളാലാണ്. ഇല്ല, ജസ്റ്റ് ശനിയാഴ്ച വന്ന് ഞായറാഴ്ച നിന്നിട്ട് തിങ്കളാഴ്ച രാവിലെ പോയി. തമ്മിലെന്തോ കേറിയില്ലല്ല, സെക്കൻഡ് ആണെന്നല്ല, സെക്കൻഡ് ഇയർ, തേർഡ് ഇയർ ആകുമ്പോഴേക്കും കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ചെയ്താൽ പോരെ. ലോഗോ കിട്ടിയോ? ലോഗോ കുറച്ച് പിള്ളേര് അയച്ചു തരണുണ്ട്, ഞാൻ നോക്കിയിട്ട് ഇടണം. നിന്നെ ഇട്ട് കഴിഞ്ഞാലേ മാറ്റരുതടാ, അതാണ്. നേരം കൊണ്ടേ ഫോമാണ്. ഫോമാണ്. കൊല്ലക്കം കളിയായിരിക്കും. ടോപ്പൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു എൻ്റെ കയ്യിൽ. വൈറ്റമിൻ ഫീൽഡ് കളിപ്പിക്കാൻ പറ്റിയ ആരില്ലല്ലോ. നെക്സ്റ്റ് കളിക്കും. മതി 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 മതി. സ്നൈഡർ സ്റ്റാറ്റ്സ് നോക്കാൻ, സ്നൈഡർ എനിക്കിഷ്ടമല്ല. ഞാനത് ഫ്രണ്ടിന്റെ കളി സെറ്റായിട്ടില്ല, സോ മെല്ലെ കളിച്ചോ. സ്നൈഡറിന് എനിക്ക് ഇഷ്ടമല്ല, അയാളെ എനിക്ക് കളിപ്പിക്കാൻ പറ്റണില്ല. അയാളൊരു സുഖമില്ലാത്ത മനുഷ്യൻ. ഒരു ഗുമ്മില്ല ആൾക്ക്, പവർ പോരാ ആൾക്ക്. എന്താണത്? ബ്ലിറ്റ്സ് മാത്രമേ ഉള്ളൂ ഇതില്? അയ്യേ, ബ്ലിറ്റ്സ് മാത്രം വെച്ച് കളിക്കും. നല്ല പേടി. ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കടാ, ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കടാ, ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കട കുട്ടിരാമ, ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കട കുട്ടിരാമ.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So we're very much on the way now. And the pass is intercepted. Can he get it through? Shoots! Oh, it's fallen loose again! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputation
Ah.
for precisely the reason we've just seen.
കളിക്കണ കളി നമ്മളോട്.
Making their presence felt.
നമ്മളോട് കളിക്കണ്ട.
He struck one and he looks hungry for more.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help
Hey.
the feeling that the keeper should have
കില്ലിട്ടതാണല്ലോ ഞാൻ.
full stop.
കില്ലുകളെ കൊണ്ട്
So the
വയ്യാണ്ടായിട്ടുണ്ട്.
game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
താണപ്പാ.
Del Piero, and this is Bale. It's Bale. He's had it taken off him. That's been slipped through. He's in. Must be. Deftly away.
എന്താ ചെയ്യാം?
And that is expertly dealt with. Now, can they get him away? Now that's well seen too. Davids is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And it's Bale. So just one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And here's Eto'o. This looks promising. Davids, almost half an hour in now. Davids calmly anticipates. No, that's been intercepted. Played through into space.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He has found the way through. Yamal driving forwards. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rizal.
പെട്ട ഗോളായില്ലേ അത്? പെട്ടെന്നാണ് ഓടിയത്.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
He's shifting through the gears here. Messi proves Messi!
വീണ്ടും
Utopia, and they are cavorting again in a trice, and they are soaring. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way.
And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in the second half.
And a quick reminder
Milan
today to please take
absolutely
all the
dominated that half,
located by the
Peter, and
entrance
now
gate.
it's all
Thank
about
you very
game
much for your
management. There's no
cooperation.
need to overstretch
Substitutions taking
themselves.
place.
Just stay calm and see this one out.
Milan looking like the only team in this. They lead by 3. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. And this is a real chance! He's stuck it away! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Messi! It's a really well-measured ball.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And he's managed to get free.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Davids! Now, who's going to be first to this?
അടുത്തത് ഡ്രോ ആവുന്നോണ്ടിട്ടാ നമ്മളെല്ലാ ചാൻസും കാണുന്നുണ്ട്.
It's their second corner of the game. He leaps for it. Oh, he's hit the bar. Rizal. And now they can spring out of defence.
The
Just
attendance
about
for
up
this
to the hour
match
now.
was 80,607.
Now it's Messi. Driving forward. Rijkaard was in no mood for any of that. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That's a little offside.
ടിംബറ ഒക്കെ ഇപ്പൊ കേറി.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And it's been played through. Big chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Davids stood up well to him there. He's found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gives it back. Bale. It's Bale! And here's Yamal. Roberto Carlos out-muscles him. Neymar. So what can they make of this? And here's Eto. Rizal. It's bounced back off the post.
അച്ഛോ ഒരു അക്കൗണ്ട് കിട്ടോ റോഷിദ് ലിയോ ഇല്ലടാ അക്കൗണ്ട് അവിടെ നിട്ടാൻ ആരും തരൂലല്ലോ.
Timber. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Del Piero getting forward. There won't be another chance after this one. And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Pinches it off him. Looking to play him in. Yamal. He's picked his way through. And that will be the final act.
Yeah.
Utopia, not what was entirely desired.
ഡിച്ചു മോനെ
They have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people.
Hello attendees,
Messi
this
picking
is
up the man of the match
children's
award,
announcement.
and no
ശരി എന്നാ നീയാണത് നീയൊന്നല്ലത്. ഇതാണോ പുതിയ അക്കൗണ്ട്? എൻ്റെ അക്കൗണ്ടിൽ വരെ പിന്നെ നീയാണ് കളിച്ചതെന്ന് എനിക്ക് മനസ്സിലായില്ല കേട്ടാ. പാവം നീ പാച്ചു. അക്കൗണ്ട് പ്ലീസ് എന്നാ നീയാ. നീ എന്തൊക്കെയാണ് പറയണം? മാച്ച് കേറി 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 വേഗം ഭയങ്കര 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 I am 13 years old. ഗുഡ്. നീ മറ്റേ സൂര്യ വൈഭവാൻഷിനെ പോലെ ഈ ഫുട്ബോളിൽ നല്ലൊരു മുത്തുമണിയാവട്ടെ. VJ ഗെയിമിംഗ് വൈറ്റി ഇവനല്ലേ ചാനൽ തുടങ്ങാൻ പോണെന്ന് പറയണ്. എടാ പ്രശ്നം ഉണ്ടാക്കരുതിട്ടാ നീ. കണ്ടന്റ് ഒന്നും ഇട്ടിട്ട്. How old are you? I am 29 years old. ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കണം എല്ലാവരും.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. We are just getting started. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
This man Rudiger's going to be a very stern test for any attacker to beat, Peter. He's amongst the smartest defenders around with his positioning, and he's got the pace and strength to deal with the quickest opponent. He's not going to fall for cheap tricks either. He's just not that type to dive into tackles.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ronaldo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And here's Cristiano, he's having a pop! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Tries to get it clear. Milan are looking to go forward now. He's found the way through. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
ചെക്കനാ.
The referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. And so we have the first set piece of the game. Roberto Carlos!
പറ്റിയില്ലടാ അവൻ.
Oh, lots on that
അങ്ങനെ
one. And he couldn't
മാറ്റണേ
find
പെടാ
the
ഗോൾ
target.
കിട്ടിയാണ്.
Oh, well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
No goals as yet. Davids, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Ibrahimovic.
Barcelona always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Pele. And this is Eto'o. And this is Messi. Now it's Eto'o. Shot could be on. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Can he get it through? Czech gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Costa Curta. And it's Cannavaro. Chooses to go cross-field.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Duke receives it in a good position here. Eto'o going about things with real menace. And it's Ibrahimovic. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals. Eto'o! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Surprise, surprise. Look who turns up to give us side
Bullet,
the ultimate
bullet.
lift before the break. Now we can look forward
ഇത്
to a
വന്ന്
whole
bullet
different
ടാ.
game in this second half.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Has been indicated.
Griezmann is onto this. Roberto Carlos. That's the end
ഒരു
of the
അക്കൗണ്ട്
first
ഒപ്പിച്ച്
25.
തരുമോ? എടാ ആരും ഒപ്പിച്ച് എങ്ങനെ തരാൻ? എടാ ഇപ്പൊ തുടങ്ങി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഞാനൊരു കാര്യം പറയട്ടെ.
It's still
ഒരു അക്കൗണ്ട് തുടങ്ങാം, ഈ ഫ്രീ ട്രൈ ഒക്കെ കറക്കുക, എന്നിട്ട് അത് കിട്ടിയില്ലെങ്കിൽ ക്ലിയർ ഡാറ്റ അടിച്ചിട്ട് വീണ്ടും പുതിയത് സൈൻ ചെയ്യുക. അങ്ങനെ ഏതെങ്കിലും ഒരു ബിഗ് ടൈം ഒക്കെ വെച്ച് തുടങ്ങ്. എന്തോരം പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഫ്രീ കിട്ടുന്ന അറിയും. ഇപ്പൊ തുടങ്ങാൻ സുഖമാണ്. തുടങ്ങിയാൽ തന്നെ അടിപൊളി അക്കൗണ്ട് ക്രിയേറ്റ് ചെയ്തെടുക്കാം. നമുക്ക് പുതിയ അക്കൗണ്ട് നമ്മൾ ഗെയിം ഡൗൺലോഡ് ചെയ്യുക, കയറുക, ഫ്രീ ട്രൈ ഒക്കെ ട്രൈ അടിക്കുക. ഒന്നും കിട്ടിയില്ലെങ്കിൽ മൊത്തം ഡാറ്റ ക്ലിയർ ചെയ്തിട്ട് രണ്ടാമത് ആ ഇമെയിലൊന്നും കണക്ട് ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ലല്ലോ, അപ്പം അടുത്തത് വീണ്ടും സെറ്റാക്കാം. അങ്ങനെ കറക്കി 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 ഒരു ബിഗ് ടൈം അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഷോർട്ട് ടൈം ഒക്കെ ഏതെങ്കിലും നല്ല കാർഡ്, ഹാലൻഡാ അല്ലെങ്കിൽ റൈസ് അങ്ങനെ ആരെങ്കിലുമൊക്കെ എടുത്ത് വെച്ചിട്ട് അങ്ങനെ തുടങ്ങി കഴിഞ്ഞ് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ പെട്ടെന്ന് സെറ്റ് ആവുമല്ലോ. കുറേ എന്നിട്ടാണ് ഈവൻ്റ് ഒക്കെ കളിച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞ് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ പ്ലെയർ ഓഫ് ദ വീക്ക് ഒക്കെ കിട്ടും. പെട്ടെന്ന് സെറ്റാവും. നമ്മിങ്ങനെ വേറെ ആളുടെ അടുത്ത് ചോദിക്കണേലും നല്ലത് അങ്ങനെ എന്തെങ്കിലും ചെയ്യണമായിരിക്കുള്ളൂ. അത്യാവശ്യം കളിക്കാനുള്ള സെറ്റ് ടീം സിമ്പിളായിട്ട് ഉണ്ടാക്കും. അപ്പം
the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now, can they get him away? Neymar. He has found the way through. Messi knocks it into space. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! attempt, which
ലിയോ
in
എടാ അല്ലാണ്ട് ആരും
hindsight
അക്കൗണ്ട് തരില്ല.
was beyond him.
ആരെങ്കിലും
Well, it's
തരുമോ?
clearly one of those
സെക്കൻഡ്
goals.
അക്കൗണ്ട്
I
കൊണ്ടു
think
നടക്കാന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ
he
ഫസ്റ്റ്
was
അക്കൗണ്ടിൽ
asking
തന്നെ കളിച്ച്
perhaps a
ഓരോന്ന്
little too
ഒപ്പിക്കണത്
much from himself there.
നമുക്കറിയാം. സെക്കൻഡ് അക്കൗണ്ട് അപ്പം എന്തോരം കഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടിട്ടായിരിക്കും ബിൽഡ് ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ടിരാ. അത് വേറെ ആരും തരില്ല എന്തായാലും.
Now it's Messi. Milan claiming a corner, and the
ഒരു
referee
അക്കൗണ്ട്
concludes.
ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു, സ്കാമായി. അക്കൗണ്ടൊക്കെ എങ്ങനെ സ്കാം ആണ്?
Corner number 2 then. And it's hoisted clear. Roberto Carlos. Cannavaro can get it clear. Oh, well played.
The
Neymar.
attendance for this match was 80,314.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Plays a sharp little ball here. He's having a hit!
ഓ നൈസ്.
Oh, that was
പിന്നെ
it.
തുടങ്ങി
Very
വരാൻ
good
കുറെ
save.
സമയം
Oh, clearly
എടുക്കൂലേ?
beyond
എടാ
the
അതാണ് ഞാൻ
expectations
പറഞ്ഞത്.
of the keeper.
ഇപ്പ ഈ വീക്ക് മുതൽ വേണമെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഓപ്പൺ
There's
ചെയ്താലേ
the corner now.
നമുക്ക് ഫ്രീ ട്രൈ ഉള്ള വീക്കല്ലേ ഇതൊക്കെ. നമുക്ക് പോയിന്റ് ആവശ്യമില്ല, ഫ്രീ ട്രൈ ഉള്ളതാണ്. അപ്പൊ നമ്മൾ ഒരു അക്കൗണ്ട് വെറുതെ ഒരു അക്കൗണ്ട് ലോഗിൻ ചെയ്യുക, വെറുതെ ഫ്രീ ആയിട്ട്. ഫസ്റ്റത്തെ അക്കൗണ്ടില്ലേ അതേപോലെ തുറന്നിട്ട് നീ ഫ്രീ ട്രൈ കറക്കുക. അതിൽ കിട്ടിയില്ല എന്നുണ്ടെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ അത് കളയാ. ക്ലിയർ ഡാറ്റ അടിച്ചിട്ട് ഗെയിമും രണ്ടാമത് പുതിയതെടുക്കുക. എന്നിട്ടും ആ ഫ്രീ ട്രൈകൾ ട്രൈ ചെയ്യുക. ഇങ്ങനെ ട്രൈ അടിച്ച് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് വേണമെങ്കിൽ ഒരു ഷോർട്ട് ടൈമാ അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ബിഗ് ടൈമൊക്കെ തുടക്കം തന്നെ എടുത്തിട്ട് കളി തുടങ്ങാം. പിന്നെ പ്ലെയർ ഓഫ് ദി കളിച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ കിട്ടൂലേ. പിന്നെ എന്തിട്ടാണ് ആ ബിഗ് ടൈം മെസ്സി പോലത്തെ ഒരു മെസ്സിനെ ഫ്രീ കിട്ടും ഫസ്റ്റ് തന്നെ. ഇതിലേതെങ്കിലും ഷോർട്ട് ടൈം കിട്ടണവരെ കറക്കി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ അതുണ്ടാവും. അങ്ങനെ കുറേ ഇപ്പം അതേ നല്ല നോമിനേറ്റിംഗ് പാക്കിൽ ഡിബ്രോയിൻ അങ്ങനത്തെ ടീമൊക്കെ വന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്. അപ്പം അറ്റാക്കിംഗ് മിഡ്ഫീൽഡ് അത് സെറ്റായി. കുറച്ച് സെറ്റാക്കിയാൽ മതി. ഇപ്പം ഈ ഒരു മാസം കൊണ്ട് നിനക്ക് അത്യാവശ്യം നല്ല ടീം ഉണ്ടാക്കാൻ പറ്റുമല്ലോ. മാനേജർ ഉണ്ടാവില്ല എന്നുള്ളൂ, ബൂസ്റ്റർ. അക്കൗണ്ട് ഞാൻ റൂണി കിട്ടാൻ വേണ്ടി എടുത്തതാ. റീറോണോയിൽ തുടങ്ങി ഇപ്പോൾ ഒരു ഫുൾ സ്ക്വാഡ് സെറ്റാണ്. അതാണ് ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞത്. ഇപ്പാന്നൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ തുടങ്ങാനായിട്ട് തുടങ്ങി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ സുഖമാണ്. ഞാനങ്ങനെ ചെയ്യാന്ന് വിചാരിച്ചാണ്, പക്ഷെ എനിക്ക് പറ്റണില്ല. ഞാൻ നോക്കിയുമില്ല. ഡെയിലി പോലും ലോഗിൻ ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റില്ല എനിക്ക്. പിന്നെ
With the clearance.
Coming on the field, number 22.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Number 4, Daniel Van Buiten. Substitutions taking place.
Shevchenko unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Neymar. Shevchenko brilliantly cut out. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
അങ്ങനെയുള്ളവരെ നോക്കിയെടുത്ത് ഇട്ടേക്കണാണ്.
Milan
വല്ലപ്പോഴൊക്കെ ഇങ്ങനെ
leading
കിട്ടുള്ളൂ
here courtesy of the goal
ഫുള്ള്
scored
ഫോമായിട്ട്.
late in the first half.
അപ്പോഴാണെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ആരെ
1-0
കളിപ്പിക്കുന്നുള്ള
score.
കൺഫ്യൂഷനാവും.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Great defending.
കാര്യം ഉണ്ടായില്ല, അത് നേരെ ഓടിയാതിയായിരുന്നു.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending. He's had a shot!
അയ്യോ, ഫൗളായില്ല.
And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Barcelona really are.
എൻ്റെ ഒരു ഫ്രണ്ടിൻ്റെ അക്കൗണ്ട് ഞാനിപ്പോൾ
Opportunity to launch that counter.
Schneider. Great Griezmann!
എടാ കറണ്ട് പോയി.
We
പണി
thought
മാറി.
we were done, but never say never.
കറണ്ട് വന്നിട്ട് നമുക്ക് കാണാൻ നേരി.
Sweeping move
അതുവരെ
executed
ഫേസ്ലെസ്.
with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react.
There will be
And there's
3
only one
minutes
word to
at a
describe that:
time.
clinical.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left. Oh, shooting chance!
ചേട്ടാ നോക്കിയേ ലാസ്റ്റ്
Oh,
ഒരു
wow, that's
5 മിനിറ്റിൽ
blazing!
ഗോൾ അടിച്ച്
A game of
2 ഗോൾ
margins,
തിരിച്ചടിച്ച്.
a game of thrills. This might just do it.
ഞാൻ കളിച്ചത് വെറുതെ ഇല്ലേ.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Well, they've done the hard part, now to survive the last few minutes. And that will be the final act.
ഒരു കളി
Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of
ഫ്രണ്ടിന്റെ
match as
അക്കൗണ്ടാണ്
neutrals
പുള്ളെ
we all love to come and
2
see.
ഡേയ്സിലേക്ക്
So
കളിക്കാൻ
what do you take
തന്നതാ.
away from it all,
അക്കൗണ്ടൊക്കെ
Jim?
ഉണ്ട്, അത്
Milan
ശരി.
absolutely shocking here. Shockingly porous down the middle, which was
കരണ്ട്
painfully
വരുമോ
exploited.
പണിയാളിരിക്കണ്ട.
That's left plenty for the manager to think about. A painful
Short flick.
reminder of
Hi,
where
bro.
standards really need to be.
നമുക്കൊരു കളി
Many thanks to Jim. And with
എടാ
that,
അക്കൗണ്ട്
it's
കയ്യിലുണ്ടാവൂട്ടാ,
another good night
വെറുതെ
to you.
ചോദിക്കണാണപ്പ. ജി ബ്രോ എന്നാ ജി ജി ഞാൻ അത്ര നേരം കളിച്ച് പിടിച്ചിട്ട് ലാസ്റ്റ് 2 ഗോൾ. തോക്കു. നെക്സ്റ്റ് 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 ഡുഡ്ലി ഡാഷ്. എൻ്റെ അടുത്ത് നല്ല ഒരു അക്കൗണ്ട് ഉണ്ട്, ഇപ്പൊ യൂസ് അല്ല. ആർക്കെങ്കിലും വേണോ? റോഷിത്തിനോട് എടാ ഇത് പണി പാളിയല്ല. ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കടാ, ലൈക്ക് അടിക്ക്, ലൈക്ക് അടിക്ക്, എല്ലാവരും ലൈക്ക് അടിക്ക് പ്ലീസ് 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 പ്ലീസ്. ലൈക്ക് അടി. എല്ലാരും ഭയങ്കര മോശം റിവ്യൂ ആണല്ലോ പറയുന്നത്. ഏയ് ഉണ്ടാച്ച് കുറച്ചു നേരം കറണ്ട് പോയപ്പോഴേക്കും കിളി മാറി. റൂമിന് 8 ഉണ്ട്. കറണ്ട് വന്നില്ലേ, വന്ന് എനിക്ക് തരുമോ? അല്ലാതെ പിന്നെ ആര്? ഇവര് ടീമായി.
So welcome one and all to a
അഭിനന്ദിനോ
picturesque
ഹായ്
evening
ബ്രോ.
here. A clear
ഗോകുലൊക്കെ
night,
പോയാ
all the
കളിക്കാൻ?
ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
Against Borussia Dortmund.
I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our
കേറി
expert
വാടാ
Jim
മക്കളെ.
Chamberlain.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base The ultimate stake. Eto! Sensational from Eto!
Ito.
This is up there. Another
Ito.
magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good. Very good.
He has given that the lot. Bang!
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Spread to the right. And it's Del Piero. Plays a sharp little ball here. Rizal. And here's Shevchenko. Just eases him off the ball. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Oh, he's burst through.
ഖാന്റെ ഓരോ കുസൃതികള് തന്നെ ഗോള് വീണാന്.
Bellingham. Nice looking ball. Roberto Carlos is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Van der Ven cuts out the pass. Davids. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Iniesta. He's shifting through the gears here. Xabi Alonso gets a
ഇതൊക്കെ എൻ്റെ ഓരോ കുസൃതികളാണ്.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
എന്താണ്ടത്
Oh, good
ആശ
read.
വായിക്കണ ഞാൻ
Well
വെച്ചത്.
played. Well stopped.
Aye.
Can so cleverly bypass the press, and he's picked it up out wide. Big chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. Borussia Dortmund with the corner, there first. Van der Ven getting this one clear.
ടപ്പാടി, ലെറ്റ്സ് ഗോ ടപ്പാടി.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Eto. Milan are one up and looking surprisingly.
തക്കുടുമുണ്ടൻ.
Iniesta, a player of legendary status. Rizal. Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bellingham. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Eto. Now shoots!
ഓഫണാ
Well taken goal.
ഡൂഡ്ലി ഡാഷ് ബ്രോ പോയിന്നോണ്ട്
And they are
ഫോട്ടൊക്കെ തരാതെ പറഞ്ഞിട്ട്.
Oh, he did so.
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change.
പോയിട്ടില്ല.
One will be
അങ്ങനെയാണത്.
smooth, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Milan looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Roberto Carlos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's beaten the last. Oh, he's having a go! Del Piero. Driving on and making good progress. Davids demonstrating his defensive quality there. Rizal is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. And it's Bellingham. Oh, facing. He's having a hit! Oh, there's a probing ball.
The attendance for this match was 80,113.
Just about up to the hour now. Oh, good ball.
അടിക്കടാ.
Del Piero. Now it's Shevchenko. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Simply brilliant defending. They were out.
Tries one
ആയ്
for
വെല്ലിങ്കന്തും.
split-second reaction.
Bellingham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Substitutions taking place.
Somewhat off target. Davids. He'll try from
ആ
distance.
ഇയാളുടെ കൈയൊടിയുന്നോണ്ട് അടിച്ചടിച്ച്
And kept out by
എന്നാലും
the
ഗോളാവൂല.
most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Milan have their second corner now. Eto!
ഫസ്റ്റ് കയറി തല വെച്ച്.
Livid with himself.
ബ്രോ ഒരു 1
Not
o'clock
that the
മെസ്സേജ്
nation
ആയി.
much better at the moment.
And here's Eto. Ball swung in. So what can they make of this? And that has left him in a heap. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
ബ്രോ എന്നാ ഇൻസ്റ്റ ഐ ഡി അയച്ച്.
And he is going into that little black book. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Van Dijk. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Shevchenko proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to...
It's Pele!
ഒലിവർ ഞാൻ ചത്ത് കളിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്.
Not put that away.
It's a good effort. You can sense that they're upping the
Substitution in
gears.
progress.
This needs to be sustained now. Well, height could make all the difference on these
സബ്ബറക്കാൻ സമയമായി.
situations.
പിള്ളേരൊക്കെ ചത്ത് പത വന്ന്. അയ്യോ എല്ലാരെ സബ്ബറക്കാനാണ്. കുട്ടികൾ എന്തായാലും ഇറക്കി വിടാം. പ്രാങ്ക് പ്ലേ കഴിഞ്ഞാ അത്രയുള്ളൂ. ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി കളിക്കാനുള്ളവർ റെഡി ആയിക്കോ. ന്യൂ റൂമാണ്.
Oh, good fly. It's hit the crossbar.
ഭാഗ്യം.
Header just off target.
കുഴപ്പമില്ല, നമ്മൾ പുറടിച്ചാലേ
Decent chance.
ഗോളി നിർത്തി.
Corner number 3 coming up.
ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കട്ടെ എല്ലാവരും പ്ലീസ്.
And he can clear it away. Milan are looking to go forward now. He's going for goal.
ഇടിക്കടാ ടിമ്പറും ടമ്പറൊക്കെ.
Robertson receives it in a wide position. And he's there to clear it. Eto. Now it's Eto.
Pretty robust defending.
Red. റെഡാണ്. ഒരു കാർഡ് കിട്ടിയല്ലേ
That's a yellow card.
അല്ലേ?
Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
അവനെ കട്ടപ്പുറത്ത് കയറ്റി. ഞെട്ട കളിക്കാനില്ല അടുത്ത കളിയിൽ.
Timber. Right card.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Juve. Tries to pass it through.
6 മിനിറ്റ്
Can
എക്സ്ട്രാ
run
ടൈം.
onto that. Juve has it in
ഇത്
a wide
ഇത് ഗോൾ
position.
അടിച്ചു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ പോരാ.
Iniesta. It's a good run down the right. He's picked his way through. Oh, shooting chance!
ആയ് നിയസ്റ്റ ഗോള്.
Tearing the
കൊള്ളാം.
opposition apart here. And time is up. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome.
Hello, everybody, and quick
So,
announcement now.
taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match.
കേറ് കേറ് കേറ്. ഇനിയുള്ളവന്മാര് കേറ്. മൂർഖൻ സീനാണ്. അക്കൗണ്ട് പോയി. ഇത് വേറെയാണെന്ന്. ഏതായാലും എന്താണ് കളിച്ചപ്പോ ഞങ്ങക്ക്.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. There's the whistle. Well, Fabio Cannavaro may not be a giant in physical terms, Jim, but his reputation, his presence are as imposing as they come.
Yeah, he's proved positive that being a top-class centre-half isn't all about physical.
Bale! He's delivered all
Good draw.
right!
Well, once more,
Good, good, good,
it's in,
good.
and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Gareth Bale.
Milan are already chasing. Oh, he's having a go! Goal!
അതിലുണ്ട് മൂർച്ച കൂടിയത്.
Lead lost, no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And he's definitely on. Tries a shot! Goal! Arsenal! And they're back in front.
ഫാസ്റ്റ് ആൻഡ് ഫ്യൂരിയസ് ആണ് കളി.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Arsenal with the lead. Oh, shooting chance! There's the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And this is Eto. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. He knew what was coming.
Anjanda.
ID
Shibil Shah.
standing around him here.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
It's an Arsenal free kick. So a genuine chance to increase the lead. Bale! That is some save from Khan. Can he get it through?
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Cafu. Now it's Bale. And it's lofted through here. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Great chance! Big chance.
ഭാഗ്യട്ടാ, എന്താണ് അവിടെ നടന്നത്?
Arsenal with the corner. They're first.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That'll be a throw-in. Messi. And Messi! Oh, the ball's... Oh, it's fallen loose again!
ലിവർഗാൻ ടഫ് കളി
Gets it out somehow.
നടക്കണില്ല പിള്ളേരെ കൊണ്ട്.
Do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Yamal.
There will be 3 minutes added
Iniesta.
time.
Pele.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Can he get on the end of this? Juve has the space to scheme. And that is the end of the first half. So
അജു
engaging
ബ്രോ
and still
സ്മാർട്ട്
right
ടെസ്റ്റ്
on
ഫിൽറ്റർ
edge.
വന്നല്ലോ.
Plenty of signs to suggest
അത്
this
ചെറ്റത്തരമാണ്.
ball's about to
പാവങ്ങളുടെ
be
കഞ്ഞിയിലാണ് ഒരു മണ്ണ് വാരിയിട്ടത്.
Either side holding back here.
ശരിയല്ലത്.
Quite a half this.
അതുകൊണ്ട് എനിക്കൊരു മെയിൽ അയക്കണം.
By no means convincing. The manager
ചെയ്തത്
can't
ശരിയായില്ല.
go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to
Substitutions taking
lift the
place.
purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And he's managed to get free. And here's Eto. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. And it's Messi. Messi, good strong midfield running here. He's having a pop! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Messi. The ball has bounced loose now. Great defending, strong and determined.
The attendance for this
Rizal.
match was 80,607.
He's had it nicked away. Iniesta. Passing is crisp and sharp. Diouf. Shoots!
Goal.
Oh, good finish. It's level again. What a match we have.
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did
Pa.
themselves many favours.
പരിപാടിയുണ്ടത്.
They really should have picked him up sooner.
Milan dragged themselves back again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Substitution
So we have
for
movement on
Milan.
both benches.
Number 11, Albert Ferrer. Number 3, William Saliba. Number 14.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Coming on the field, number 5.
Son Heung-min delivered with swing.
Number 4,
അയ്യോ.
Daniel Van Buiten. Number 20, Ibrahimovic.
Arsenal
Number 7,
have their second corner now.
Substitution in progress.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a sharp pass.
Milan clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
He's got away. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Bellingham. Good take, and is he in? And this is Iniesta. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Iniesta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Can he finish? It's bounced back off the post. Roberto Carlos
Boy.
to stay calm there.
ഡിവിഷൻ ആണോ ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി ആണോ കളിക്കുന്നത്? ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി. ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി ഓൺലി.
Arsenal have their third corner. And he gets rid in a hurry.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He has found the way through.
Added time.
Flings in across. And a header!
എട്ടോ ചതിച്ചടാ.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So it does end all square. Inspiration.
ഓപ്പണായിട്ടുള്ള ഹെഡിങ് ചാൻസ് ആയിരുന്നു. അത് പുറത്തേക്ക് ഹെഡ് ചെയ്തു. വൃത്തികെട്ടവൻ.
How would you sum up what
മൂന്നാണ്
we've witnessed?
3 ഷോട്ടുള്ളൂ
Well, a
കേട്ടോ.
decent
2
draw, Peter, with
ടാർഗറ്റ്
a good
ഗോൾ.
mix of action and plenty of talking points,
കാരണം
and it
ഭാഗത്തേക്ക്
ended
നമ്മൾ
with the right
ചവിട്ടിയില്ല.
result, in my opinion.
ഞാരട് ജിജി ഗുഡ് 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 ഗുഡ്. ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കടാ. 2 പേരും കൂടി സബ് നമുക്ക് 10 ആവും. 2 പേരും കൂടി സബ് ചെയ്താ. ആരുല്ലേ? ഇന്നലെയൊക്കെ കഴിയാറായപ്പ എന്തായിരുന്നു? ആരുമില്ല. സഞ്ജു സെലക്ഷൻ കോൺട്രാക്ട് ഏത് പ്ലെയർ എടുക്കണേ? സെലക്ഷൻ കോൺട്രാക്ട് എന്ത് കളിച്ചാലാണ് കിട്ടാ? എന്തെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നെങ്കിൽ മാത്രമേ എനിക്ക് കിട്ടുള്ളൂ. ഉഫ്.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. We are just getting started. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Mbappe! No foul, says the referee. Now it's Haaland. He's going for goal! He would have been quick to recover this. Milan, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Roberto Baggio, quietly revving up. Kökçü, and here's Mbappe. Mbappe! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick.
ഡിലൈറ്റ് നൈസാണ്. അയാൾ ഫോം ആവണ്ടേ?
For a run. Messi. Davids. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Ibrahimovic. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Look at the space here. Chance for a shot! Goal! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
The goal scorer after 32 minutes is number 10, Lionel Messi.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass.
It's Pele!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Now it's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, the ball's gone astray. He's picked his way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever... Tries from distance. Messi. Now it's Haaland. And here's Mbappe. Roberto Baggio. Stood up well to him there. And we've reached half-time.
ഇതിൽ
It's
മെസ്സേജ്
simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Milan come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Mbappe!
ഓ
Oh, that is
പൊളി
beyond
സാധനം.
special! A worldie and a half! A finish right from the top draw! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Oh, that was sharp. Deliciously sharp.
Well, he's absolutely drilled that, Peter. When you hit it like that, the keeper's not going to be able to do much about it.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Nakon Ratchasima are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Kukcu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. It's Luis
The
Suarez!
attendance for this match was
He almost caught everyone
81,007.
out there the way he
ഗോൾ
just
അടിക്കാൻ
had
പറ്റണില്ലല്ലോ.
the room to get the shot in.
Nakon Rachasima with the corner, there first. Albert Ferrer is there to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Ibrahimovic. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Threads one in. He's found a way past. He's found a way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Now it's Luis Suarez. And here's Bale. And here's Dani Olmo. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't...
അയ്യോ,
Oh, that is outstanding!
എല്ലാം ഗോള്.
That is a gem! An absolute gem! Up by
അടിക്കണ മൊത്തം
3.
ഗോള്.
They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
A case now of complete control. In with the challenge. Pele really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on.
It's Luis Suarez! It's off target and by quite
സുമു
a bit.
സുമു ഗെയിമിംഗ് വൈറ്റിനക.
Sharp there. They're very well
Oof.
drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Ibrahimovic needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
And that's really well manoeuvred. He's a sharp little ball here. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Nakon Rachasima clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Kukcu. And it's Luis Suarez. He has found the way through. Takes the shot! Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
എന്താണ് കളിക്കാൻ എല്ലാവർക്കും അണ്ണൻ പോലും സബ്ബാകില്ല ഫേക്ക്. അണ്ണൻ പോലും സബ്ബാക്കില്ല ഫേക്ക് അണ്ണൻ. എന്ത് പാടറത്? പേര് മാറ്റി തന്നെയല്ലേ ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞ കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റില്ല എന്നാരേലും പറഞ്ഞു. എനിക്ക് കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റണമെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ എല്ലാവർക്കും പറ്റും എനിക്കറിഞ്ഞത്.
What a save from Peter Schmeichel! And the referee brings it to a close.
ഒറ്റടാ തോറ്റി.
Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
And now,
What
please
are your thoughts on...
ഫിൽറ്റർ വന്നല്ല മച്ചു. ഇനി നീ എന്ത് ചെയ്യും? ഫിൽറ്റർ വന്ന് നീ ഇനി എന്ത് ചെയ്യും? ചാനൽ തുടങ്ങിയത് വെറുതെ ഇല്ലേ? സ്മാർട്ട് ടെസ്റ്റ് ഉള്ളവരായിട്ട് കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റുള്ളൂ ഇനി നിനക്ക്. നീ സ്മാർട്ടാണ്, അസല് സ്മാർട്ട്. ഗൈസ് അണ്ണൻ സ്മാർട്ടസ്റ്റ് യൂസ് ആണ്. നീയാണ് സ്മാർട്ട്. നീ പെട്ട്. ചാനൽ തുടങ്ങിയത് വെറുതെ. നീ തീർന്നടാ, നീ തീർന്നു. ഇനി ഒന്നേന്ന് തുടങ്ങണം. ഫുള്ളി സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റഡ്. ആയി എല്ലാരും നല്ല റാങ്ക് ഉള്ളവരാണല്ലോ ഇപ്രാവശ്യം. ഈ സീസണിൽ എത്തിച്ചതാണോ? കൊള്ളാട്ടാ. അണ്ണൻ ആദ്യം ഒരു കളിയെങ്കിലും ഡിവിഷൻ കളിച്ച് ജയിക്കി. നമ്മ 2 സീസണും ഡിവിഷൻ 1 ആണ്. കഴിഞ്ഞ സീസൺ ഈ സീസണും ഡിവിഷൻ 1 പ്ലെയറാണ് ഞാൻ. റാങ്ക് കയറ്റില്ലാന്നുള്ളൂ. നമ്മുടെ പിള്ളേർക്ക് വേണ്ടി ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി കളിച്ചിരിക്കണാരം കൊണ്ട് റാങ്ക് കയറ്റാൻ പറ്റിയില്ല. ആദ്യം ഡിവിഷൻ 1 കയറി. നീ ആദ്യം ഞാൻ ഡിവിഷൻ 1 കയറണോ നോക്കാൻ ഈ ചാനലിൽ വല്ലപ്പോഴും വായോ. ഇന്നലെ 1600 ഒറ്റക്കളി തോക്കാണ്ട് 1800 അടിച്ച് ഞാൻ. കണ്ടാ നീ വല്ലതും? അത് കാണണ്ട നീ. ചരിത്രം കുറിച്ചോണ്ടിരിക്കണ്. അപ്പയാണ് നിന്റെ തമാശ കളി. ശരി. അണ്ണൻ ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി മാത്രം കളിക്കാൻ അറിയുള്ളൂ. എല്ലാവർക്കും വൺ ഡേ വരും. അതാണ് പറഞ്ഞ. സ്മാർട്ടസ്റ്റ് വന്ന് വൺ ഡേ ഇത്ര നാള് നീ കളിച്ച് ജയിച്ച്. പ്രൂഫ് ഉണ്ടോന്നാ? ഇന്നലത്തെ ലൈവ് നീ എടുത്തു പോയിക്കോ. ഫസ്റ്റ് സ്റ്റാർട്ടിങ് മുതൽ ഡിവിഷൻ കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടാണ് ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി കളിച്ചത്. ഡിവിഷൻ 1 അടിച്ചിട്ട് വിത്തൗട്ട് ലോസ് 1600 റാങ്കിൽ നിന്ന് 1800 വരെ വിത്തൗട്ട് ലോസ്.
San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Things already rolling. Now it's Eto. Roberto Carlos venturing down the left. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And this is Messi. Real chance! Hits off target and by quite a way.
അങ്ങനെ തള്ളല്ലേ അണ്ണാ. നീ ജസ്റ്റ് വെറുതെ എടുത്ത് ഇങ്ങനെ ഓടിച്ചു നോക്ക്. അപ്പൊ കാണാ ഡിവിഷൻ 1 കേറിയത് വരാ. പിള്ളേരോട് ചോദിച്ചോക്ക്. എല്ലാരും സാക്ഷിയാണ്. ഞാൻ അതിന് നോണ പറയണ്. ഡിവിഷൻ 1 കേറിയതിന്റെ മറ്റേ ഇതൊക്കെ കിട്ടിയാലെങ്കിൽ ബാഡ്ജ് കിട്ടി. ഡിവിഷൻ 1 പ്ലെയറെ കിട്ടി. എല്ലാരും കിട്ടി. ഇടയ്ക്ക് വരണേ വിചാരിച്ച്.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
I doubt very much that he's had a shot. It's loose now and they want to get it back. He's trying his best to keep it in. Oh, he's been caught on it here. That has ended up in no man's land. Shot could be on. Albertini did well to stay calm there. Searching pass, he's played
അയ്യേ.
Oh, super find. He's got away. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Huge moment in the context of the game. Barcelona with a chance to get level. What a save from
ഞാൻ
Peter
അങ്ങോട്ട് വരച്ചതാണല്ലോ, അങ്ങോട്ട് ചാടിയില്ല.
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
Rummenigge receives it in a good position here. Davids defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Quality ball. And he's intervened well there.
Barcelona genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Oh, that's the shot, surely! It's bounced back off the post. It's out of play, and it is a
പുള്ളി
goal
സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റ്
kick.
ഇടുന്നല്ലേ ഇവന്റെ പേര്.
Taken back almost at once. Rummenigge. Thiago, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. It's Thiago! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. There's the header!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Grealish. And now a sudden chance to counter. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
has been indicated.
I think that's offside. Yes, it
Offside.
is. Messi running with the ball. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Just a quick request
Milan
today
go
for
in
everybody
at
to please
half-time
kindly
with a
remove any
1-0
cars
lead.
parked on the road outside the
There's
stadium.
plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Milan just about ahead, 1-0 at the break. And so the action is resumed. Milan leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Now it's Eto. This looks promising. Tries to play it through. Great ball if he can get there. Shot at goal!
ഛേ,
And he couldn't finish.
ഇതായില്ല.
Well, it goes to show you there's a lot you can do. You have
Good
winning
skill
runs
ആണ്
like
ഞാൻ
that, you'll always get that chance. And it's quite
ഉദ്ദേശിച്ചത്.
direct from them. It's actually quite long from back to front.
Oh, it's come loose. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Rummenigge! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Rummenigge really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Corner number 2 then. Grealish! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that.
എല്ലാ
No
കേളമ്പതിന്
participation.
താഴെ വരണം.
Corner number 3 coming up.
സെറ്റാവും സെറ്റാവും. നമുക്ക് ബ്ലിറ്റ്സ് കേളൊന്നും അങ്ങനെ കിട്ടിയിട്ടില്ലല്ലോ.
And that has been cleared. Thiago gets into a good position. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Good running, strong and purposeful. Danny Olmo!
The attendance for this match was
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
80,314.
Barcelona get their fourth
Tapadi.
corner. He leaps for it, and that's in. Barcelona are back in business. Great corner,
Celebration.
and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong
ഇതായത്
footwork behind
അനക്കമില്ലാത്ത
that.
എല്ലാവരും പോയടാ. നമ്മ ഇനി ഒന്നേന്ന് തുടങ്ങണം.
In a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Barcelona restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Thiago pinches it off him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
ആടുതോമ ഹായ് മോനെ.
I think he's
അല്ല
feeling the
വാടാ
effects of
കേറി
that
വാ.
tackle. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position.
He'll try from distance!
ചില റാൻഡം ആളുകൾ കൂടി വരുന്നു. ശരിയാണ്, ചില സമയത്ത് കൂടും, ചില സമയത്ത് കുറയും. ചിലയിടത്ത് പുക, ചിലയിടത്ത് ചാരം.
Substitution for Milan.
അരുൺ
Number
എൽബിക്കോ
9,
ബ്രോ പറയടാ.
Number 10, Pele. Number 8, Cannavaro. Number 18, Messi. Coming on the field, number 20, Ibrahimovic. Number 7, Bellingham. Number 11, Albert Ferrer. Number 14, El Hadj Diouf.
Cannavaro clears it
Substitution in
away,
progress.
and it's Bellingham. Now, who's going to be first? And one more try! Goal! Milan! Into the lead once more. That was a given. It always was.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who is left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Milan leading now.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
Well, that's well seen too.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
എടാ ഗോളിനുള്ളതാണെന്നുണ്ട്.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Substitution for Milan. Number 5, Franz Beckenbauer. Coming on to replace him is number 4, Daniel Van Buiten.
Charlton getting this one clear. Timber. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw it.
Oh, shooting chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on. Oh, what has happened here? Timber. Played out wide. Ibrahimovic. Girassi dominates aerially so often. The final seconds now. Ibrahimovic charging forward, the ball at his feet. It's Ibrahimovic!
Ah,
Oh, it's hit the post! And that would have been some goal.
Ibrahimovic.
Added time is up.
uh,
And
uh,
there
uh,
goes the whistle.
uh.
What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. Schmeichel picking up the man of the match
Kattapalli,
award, and no
Kattapalli.
surprise there. Well, how will we look back on that?
Samaga aja. I am gladiator. ഞാൻ പോയി ബ്രോ നൈറ്റ് എന്നാ ബ്രോ അണ്ണ ഞാൻ പുതിയ സ്ക്വാഡ് ആയതുകൊണ്ട് വലിയ പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഒന്നും ഉണ്ടാവില്ല. അതെന്താണ്ട് അങ്ങനെ എല്ലാരും ലൈക്കടി ലൈക്കടി ലൈക്കടി. പിന്നെന്തിനോ എന്താണ് പോണത്? പോവല്ലേ? ഫോർമേഷൻ മാറ്റാൻ മറന്നു. നല്ല കളിയായിരിക്കുന്നു ഇങ്ങനത്തെ ഫോർമേഷൻ. സെറ്റ് കളിയാണത്, നോക്കാനില്ല. ടോറക്സ് ഹായ് ബ്രോ, വെൽക്കം ടു ദ സ്ട്രീം.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. David Villa, he's had a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Bellingham goes for goal! And that's what you call inspired
Michael.
goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos drives forward on the overlap. Has a look up and delivers. Cleared without hesitation. Can he finish? And here's the chance to counter. Olise powering forward here. Right, Rice! And it's hit the woodwork and out! So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Rice. Pele conjures time and space where few can. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. In with the challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's found a way through. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Rizal. And a chance!
അയ്യേ.
Oh, that wasn't far away.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Vardiol. Busquets. And it's Rice. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well timed, excellent interception. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and
Good chance here! He has hit that
ഇത്
forcefully.
ടഫ് കളിയാണ്.
like a very pure ball, doesn't he?
പിടിക്കാൻ
It's
പറ്റണില്ല.
great technique.
ഒരു സെന്റർ ഫോർവേഡ് ഉള്ളാരെ കൊണ്ടാണ് നമ്മുടെ പ്രശ്നം. മുകളിലേ പാസ് ഇടാനായിട്ട് പാസ് ആൻഡ് മൂവ് നടത്താൻ ആരുമില്ല.
There will be 1 minute
Threads one
added
in.
time.
ശ്ശെ.
He's found a way through. Roberto Carlos. And for the first half, that is that. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Hello, everybody, and a quick announcement now.
So there
We'd
was
like to
the
ask
first
you all
half.
to kindly
A
stay
very
seated during the
entertaining
match.
half, Peter.
Thank you for your
The game's
cooperation.
being played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end to end, and I think the
ആണല്ലേ?
crowd are really immersing themselves into this. And I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break.
Substitution in progress.
So, into the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Sergio Busquets.
Rizal. Oh, some tackle that. Well, that looks a decent ball. Spread it left. Looking for options for movement. Guardiol. Rice. Milan can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Son Heung-min looking to receive it in space. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them.
The attendance for
Almost
this
an hour
match
gone.
was 81,000.
ഒന്ന്
He's
ചെക്കനാ
held him there.
ചുമല കൊടുക്ക്.
Career booking. Well, it's ended up in no man's land. Darwin. Darwin. And this is Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Tries one from range. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Nunez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
He's having a pop. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Milan are looking to go forward now. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. That's a good foray he's making. Now it's Son Heung-min. And there's the shot! A
Sabbar
real
kata.
chance and a real let-off.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Substitution for Milan, number 8, Cannavaro.
Milan can now
Number
introduce
9,
the first of their
Eto.
substitutes.
Number 22, Iniesta. Number 10, Pele. Number
Szoboszlai.
3, Williams Saliba. Coming on the field,
Oh, that was vital.
Daniel Van Buiten.
France really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win
Number
this,
15,
it'll be fully deserved.
Mbappe. Number 19, Neymar.
Nunez
Number
couldn't
11,
quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He'll learn from it.
Now it's Son Heung-min. And it's Neymar. And he's in on goal. And he shoots! Incredible! Just incredible! Mass euphoria! Ecstasy! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the
Added
break,
minutes
then
has
the
been
key element
indicated.
is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Nunez!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
So that's it. It is all over.
ഇനി ആരുണ്ടാ മുട്ടാൻ?
Done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Duke taking in the accolades, having been named
And
man
we
of the
come to
match,
you now with a
and
quick
deservedly
request
so.
for support for our charity fund,
Milan
Champs in
have
Football.
done it. They're people without a fingernail left between them after what they have just witnessed.
Well, I thought only one team could win this, certainly in the last few minutes, Peter. They didn't half...
അണ്ണാ ആളുകളധികം ഒന്നുമില്ല, അതുകൊണ്ട് ഞാൻ ഒന്നുകൂടി വരണ്ട, നാളെ കളിക്ക. ആളുകൾ കുറച്ചുള്ളൂ, അവന്മാരെങ്കിലും കേറട്ടെ. വരുമോ നോക്കാം. ആരുമില്ലെങ്കിൽ കളിക്കാം, ആരും കേറണില്ലെങ്കിൽ കളിക്കാം. കേറുന്ന് വിചാരിക്കുന്നു. കേറടാ, വട വട. എല്ലാം ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കടാ പ്ലീസ്. 20 ലൈക്ക്, 20 ലൈക്ക് മതി. വീണ്ടും ആൾക്കാരെ മാറ്റാൻ മറന്നു കേട്ടോ. ടോപ്പ് മാച്ച് കളിച്ചാലോ ഒരു ദിവസം നോക്കാം. ഷോർട്ട് ഫ്ലിക്ക്, അതെന്താ കന്നവാരോ ഒന്നും കളിപ്പിക്കാത്ത? ഫോമല്ലാത്തോണ്ട്. ഇപ്പൊ പുതിയ ഇവന്മാര് ഇത്തിരി ഹൈറ്റും വെയിറ്റ് ഉള്ളവരാണ്. ഹെഡൊക്കെ ചെയ്യാനായിട്ട് ഇവന്മാര് ഇപ്പൊ കളിപ്പിക്കാൻ പറ്റുള്ളൂ. കന്നവാരനെ എപ്പോ വേണേലും കളിപ്പിക്കാം. വേറെ കൊണ്ട് ഞാൻ അങ്ങനെ ഇട്ടേക്കണം. റിസൾട്ട് കിട്ടും.
Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. Things already rolling. And that's been intercepted. Can he finish?
ഭാഗ്യട്ടാ.
Shevchenko made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Rijkaard picks it up from the goal kick. But they've got it again. Knocks it into space. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Nakhon Ratchasima clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Shevchenko. Oh, nice touch.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And that's a good intervention.
Foul.
Bellingham did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Messi. No, he refuses to take the bait. Van der Ven spots it and intercepts. Rizal. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Shevchenko was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Mbappe. Has a look and plays it forward. Milan, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Pele conjures time and space where few can.
Eടാ,
And that is
Eh.
expertly dealt with.
ഇതിനെ കൊണ്ട് ഓടിയാ മതിയായിരുന്നു.
Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Now it's Bellingham. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, super ball. Goes for a shot! Oh, off the bar. Ambitious, but just off target.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
നല്ല ഹൈറ്റ് ഉള്ളവർ അതുകൊണ്ട് ഓപ്പണന്റ് ഹെഡ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റില്ല. ഹെഡ് ചെയ്യാന്ന് വെച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഇടിച്ച് നിൽക്കാൻ വേണ്ടിയാണ് അങ്ങനെ ഞാൻ ഇട്ടേക്കാം.
Milan have it back and can go again. He has found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And the referee says that is that for the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side
ഒട്ടടിക്കാൻ
able
പറ്റിയിട്ടില്ല.
to get on the score
കണ്ടോ
sheet.
ഇതൊക്കെ
Time for some fresh ideas in the second
193 ഹൈറ്റ്.
How's the first half compared with your expectations?
സ്പീഡുണ്ട്, 87 സ്പീഡുണ്ട്.
Really, Peter, I think the team as a
ആക്സലറേഷൻ
whole
ഇല്ല,
hasn't
പക്ഷേ
taken the risks.
സ്പീഡുണ്ട്,
They need to up their quality
സ്കിൽ
too.
കോണ്ടാക്ട് ഉണ്ട്. വേണ്ട
Still waiting for this to take off.
തെറ്റാണ്.
It's goalless at half-time.
വല്ലപ്പോഴൊക്കെ ഫോം ആവുള്ളൂ. കുഴപ്പമില്ല. 193 തന്നെ ഹൈറ്റ് ഉണ്ട്, ഇതും സ്പീഡുണ്ട്. പോരെ അച്ഛാനെ, ഇത് പോരളിയാ. Next time try cross spamming if you have a height.
And here is the first touch
Spamming
on
ഒന്നും
the
കളിക്കാൻ
second half.
പാടില്ല ബ്രോ.
Both sides defend and the volley. And for sure,
കളിച്ചാ പിന്നെ നമ്മ അത് മാത്രമായി പോകും.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Not the
ചാൻസ്
best
കിട്ടിയാല്
distribution from the keeper. Roberto Carlos. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now he's running away. Decent chance! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
വല്ല
They've got a
പരീക്ഷണം
healthy
മാത്രം.
number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And a header!
എന്താടാ ഓപ്പൺ ചാൻസിൽ ഹെഡ് ചെയ്തണ കണ്ട് അല്ലേ.
Pele really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Pele going about things with real menace. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. He won't be happy with that one. Pele cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
The attendance for this match was 80,314.
And it's Bellingham. Milan do have a chance to counter here. And here's Shevchenko. And still, we await the first breakthrough. He's shifting through the gears here. That is good strength. Expertly cut out, really nicely. That is good alertness. Good ball, good take. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Bellingham!
വീണ്ടും
No, just not quite.
കൊല്ലറൊന്നുമില്ല.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
ആകെ ഹൈറ്റ് ഉള്ള ഒരു ബുള്ളറ്റ് ഹെഡർ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞ ഇബ്രാഹിം വെച്ചാണ് ഉള്ളത്. ആൾക്കണേ ജമ്പില്ല. ആളെന്ത് ചെയ്യും?
Substitution for Milan, number 37.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Number 15, Mbappe. Number 18.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Daniel Van Buiten. Number 8.
And he's in on goal. It's Ibrahimovic.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Substitution in progress.
Gyökeres gets into a good position. Roberto Carlos with the clearance. Taken back almost at once. Now that looks a decent ball. That looks a cracking ball.
എത്തിയില്ലടാ അയാൾ ഓടിയിട്ട്. ദുഷ്ട കഥാപാത്രം ആള്. ആവശ്യം നേരത്തെ ഓടാണ്ട്.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. It's bounced back off the post.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Rijkaard. And they can counter here. Rizal. He's had it taken off him. So that's it. It is all over. So we finish as we started. Try as
Draw
they might,
match.
neither was able to break through.
Draw match.
Told you somewhat what we...
ഇനി ആരെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടോ? ടീം സെറ്റ് ആയിട്ട് DMF. DMF ഇല്ലടാ, ഞാൻ എന്ത് ചെയ്യും? ഇടാ ഗെയിമിംഗ് കേരള ബ്രോ വന്നല്ലേ, വാടാ എല്ലാരും വാ, കളിക്കാൻ നമുക്ക് വാ, ലെറ്റ്സ് ഗോ, കേറാങ്ങട്. Here we go. ആരുമില്ല അല്ലേ? ലിയാൻ ശോകം ആരുമില്ലെന്ന്. ഗെയിമിംഗ് കേരള ഹായ് ബ്രോ, വെൽക്കം. പൊളിക്ക്.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is... Bellingham! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I
Bellingham.
think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Oh, great leap! He's delivered
Goal,
all
goal,
right.
goal, goal, goal.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige.
ബുള്ളറ്റ് ഹെഡർ.
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
ബ്രോ ഡിവിഷൻ എന്തായി? ഇന്ന് പുതിയതല്ലേ, ഇന്ന് കളിച്ചിട്ടില്ല. ന്യൂ സീസൺ.
Applies the finish. He's had it taken off him. Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. He's having a pop! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Hendrick. Diaz. Diaz touches it back. Edmilson. Guti. And the shot! It's out of play, and it is a goal kick.
ഗോൾ. ഗോള്.
And here's Mbappe. He's having a shot! He's cut it out. Guardiola. Hendrick. Now it's Diaz. Guti. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Inzaghi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Approaching the half-hour mark. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, he's having a go! Frustratingly close.
Dun, 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 dun.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Milan disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Hendrick, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Bellingham on a strong run here. And the shot!
Goal, 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 goal.
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Roberto Carlos making good progress. He's in plenty of space here. And the referee has blown for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Milan are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far.
The formation ഉണ്ടത് സെൻട്രൽ അറ്റാക്ക്.
We're on the move again. And it's Guti. Filippo, a great chance!
പൊന്നേ.
Hits the net. It is an explosive start to the second half. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Arsenal cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Diouf. He's got away.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And he skips past his man. Filippo Inzaghi. Now Neymar.
The attendance for this
Well,
match
Jim, it is
was
abundantly clear that the
80,113.
tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
Koeman was in no mood for any of that. Neymar.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Pass is just off target.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Neymar. Costa Curta. And here's Ibrahimovic. Picked up, real chance!
ഡബിൾ ടച്ച് വേണില്ലടാ, ഞാൻ ഡബിൾ ടച്ച് ഇട്ടാണപ്പാ. ഫുൾ ടച്ച് ഇനി കൊള്ളാം.
Substitution for Milan. Number 19, Neymar. Number 4, Daniel Van Buiten. Number 3, William Saliba.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Bellingham. Coming on the field, number 18,
Roberto
Messi.
Carlos gets over and
Number
intercepts.
11,
De
Albert
Bruyne
Firmino.
delivers.
Number 8,
Schmeichel claims it without any
number
fuss.
9, Eto'o. Number 10, Pele.
Costa Curta.
Substitutions taking place.
Pele. Steaming on goal.
അയ്യേ,
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Oh, good spread. Messi. He's found a way through. It's a goal kick.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Now it's Pele. He has found the way through. Skims, takes a shot! And it's in! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal. And time is up. Milan are enjoying their moments
goal,
of
goal, goal,
collective
goal, goal,
uplift.
goal, goal.
A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from them. So, Jim,
വേണം കളിക്കാത്ത
what
പാവം.
we've seen.
I think we just saw a team winning.
ഡ്രോപ്പ്. ഇനി ആരുണ്ട്? ഇനി ആരുണ്ട്? ഇനി ആരുണ്ട്? ഇല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഞാൻ ഡിവിഷൻ കളിക്കും. ആ വേറെ ആരില്ലേ കളിക്കാൻ? ആരെങ്കിലും ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി ഉണ്ടോ? ഉണ്ടാ? കേറ്. കേറട വേഗം. താഴെപ്പട്ടിണിക്കാരുണ്ടോന്ന് ചോദിക്കേണ്ട അവസ്ഥയാണ്. മതി. വാച്ചിങ്ങായ സ്ഥിതിക്ക് അത് കൂടും. വാച്ചിങ് കൂടിയും കുറഞ്ഞോണ്ടിരിക്കൂലേ? നീ വേണേ ഇപ്പൊ നോക്കിക്കോ, കൂടും. കട്ടായി. ഞാനൊന്നും ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ല. നീ ബാക്ക് അടിച്ചു പോയി. ഒന്നും ക്ലോസ് ആയില്ല, നീ ഇറങ്ങിപ്പോയി. അടുത്തേല് കയറി. ഇട്ടിട്ടുണ്ടായി. ഷോട്ട് ഫ്ലിക്ക് അതെന്ത് മോചിയാണ്.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd
ഞാൻ
demands.
കട്ടായത് പറയാൻ വന്നതാ.
Looking to
എൻ്റെ
dream and providing
ബസ്സിന്
analysis and
ഇറങ്ങിയപ്പോ
expert opinion alongside
റൂം
me
കട്ടാവും.
will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in
ഹിമ
store.
ബെന്നി ഹായ് ചേട്ടാ.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate
Hi, bro.
status symbol of their glorious history. Things already rolling. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here? Takes a shot! He's scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's had a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been this time, surely!
ഓളാ
It's a
എന്ത്
goal!
പറ്റി എനിക്ക്?
Not one, but two. It is a dream start. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Some great movement here, and the pass.
Shoot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Diop deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Tries to play it through. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He might be in here. Pele. Pele threads one in. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Silvestre. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Is there any support? He might not need it. Silvestre got a long way forward to join the attack. And it's Roberto Carlos. Quality ball. Oh, easy pickings there. No, that's been intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that is out and behind. It's a good
എല്ലാവരും ഒന്ന് ലൈക്ക് അടിക്ക്. എത്ര ലൈക്ക് ആയി?
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that has been cleared. It's run loose here. Milan are looking to go forward now. And he's on his own.
Nice.
Too much on
ഷൂട്ടിനടുത്ത്
it.
വീണ്ടും ത്രൂ ആയി.
Easy claim for the keeper. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
In he goes again.
മൈക്കിളാണ് മൈക്കിള് മലബാർ ഗെയിമിംഗ് മൈറ്റി ഹായ് ബ്രോ
A wry smile there.
വെൽക്കം.
Their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Shoots! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 3 coming up. Costa Curta getting this one clear. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. It's Fuller!
അയ്യോ.
And kept out by the most
ഭാഗ്യം കൊണ്ട് രക്ഷപ്പെടാണ്.
Well,
അല്ലാണ്ട്
that really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And he thumps it clear. Neymar looking understandably energised after his goal. And for the first half, that is that. To review the first half.
Milan clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Milan looking
Hey.
composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. And he's had it nicked away. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Bruno Fernandes!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Neymar makes a dash for it. Milan in a very solid position, 2 to the good. And he's intervened well there. That could spell trouble. Now there's it's Neymar!
അയ്യോ എന്തൊക്കെ ഡുഡ്ലി ഡാഷ് ഹായ് ബ്രോ.
They have them in their sights
നീ
again.
മറ്റവന് അക്കൗണ്ട് കൊടുക്കാന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് കൊടുത്താ?
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
That's Batistuta. And he cuts out the supply. Juve. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Neymar. Tries to pass it through. Well, that's well seen too. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
Edmilson. That's Cannavaro. Pass somewhat off target. Great vision. Neymar. Great chance! And that's a sharp finish. And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas.
യെസ് ബ്രോ.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game. Milan clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Succumbs to the pressure. And that is well cleared. Neymar. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
ബ്രോ ഇപ്പോ ഡാറ്റാബേസിലുള്ള നെയ്മർ ബിഗ് ടൈം ആകോ? ഞാൻ നോക്കിയിട്ടില്ല. ടൈമൊന്നും തരില്ലടാ. ചിലപ്പോ പറയാൻ പറ്റില്ല കേട്ടാ. നാഷണൽ ടീം.
That was lovely, that. Well, that might be that, Peter. Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Number 22, Iniesta. Number 21.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Mbappe. Number 8, Cannavaro. Substitution.
That has not gone well.
There will be 3 minutes
Iniesta.
added time.
Referee has just said play on. Silvestre. Now that looks a decent ball. And there
Match.
goes the final whistle. Decent game of football that, intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, a decent draw,
Security
Peter,
staff
with
for
a
each
good
block.
mix of
Please
action and
report to the
plenty of
staff room
talking points,
immediately.
and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
ലാസ്റ്റ് ഇയർ പോലെ ഫസ്റ്റ് എപ്പിക്ക് അത് കഴിഞ്ഞ് ബിഗ് ടൈം കൊണ്ടുവന്നാണ്. എനിക്ക് തോന്നണ് നെയ്മറിന്റെ ബിഗ് ടൈം ഉണ്ടാവില്ലായിരിക്കും, വേറെ ആരെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടാവും. നെയ്മറിന്റെ ആഴ്ചയിലേക്കല്ലേ പറയാൻ പറ്റില്ല. ഇടയ്ക്ക് അമ്മമാര് തോന്നിയ പോലെ ചെയ്യും. ഞാൻ പിന്നെ നോക്കിയിട്ടില്ല കേട്ടോ മര്യാദയ്ക്ക് അതിനെ കുറിച്ച്. പുതിയ എന്താ പറയാ, മലബാർ ഗെയിമിംഗ് join the room, we play. The എംപയർ ഗെയിമിംഗ്. നിങ്ങളൊക്കെ എവിടെ ഉണ്ടാ? ഞാൻ നിങ്ങളെ കണ്ട്, ഞാനേ വക്കുവിൻ്റെ ലൈവ് കണ്ടേ മിനിഞ്ഞാന്നെന്തോ. അപ്പം ഞാൻ നിങ്ങൾ അതിൽ മെസ്സേജ് അയക്കണേ ഞാൻ കണ്ട്. റിയോ ഫെർണാണ്ടോ വരുന്നുണ്ടല്ലോ. അതെന്തായാലും എപ്പിക്കായിരിക്കുള്ളൂ, കാരണം ആളുടെ ഒരു ബിഗ് ടൈം ഒക്കെ വന്നല്ലേ. ഇബ്രാഹിമോവിച്ചിന്റെ കൊണ്ടുവന്നില്ലേ, അതേപോലെ കൊണ്ടുവരും നാഷണൽ ടീമിന്റെ. അത് വരുമ്പോഴേക്കുള്ളൂ ചിലപ്പോൾ അടിപൊളി. കാരണം ഇബ്രാഹിമോവിച്ചിന്റെ 110 കാർഡിനേലും കുറച്ചും കൂടി നല്ലത് 109 കാർഡ്. നല്ലതെന്നല്ല, ആ ഒരു സ്കില്ലിന്റെ ഡിഫറൻസ് ഉള്ളവരെ അതാണ് എല്ലാവരും കളിപ്പിക്കുക, 2 ഉള്ളവർ. അതേപോലെ തന്നെ ആളുടെ നാഷണൽ ടീമിന്റെ കാർഡ് അടിപൊളിയായിരിക്കും. ഓഫ്, എന്താടത് എന്റെ മോനെ. എന്റെ ഡേവിഡ് അല്ല, മതി ഇത് മതി. അടിപൊളി കാർഡല്ലടാ. കിട്ടാത്തവർക്ക് എടുക്കാനായിട്ട് ഒരു ചാൻസ് കിട്ടും. കാരണം എല്ലാ പ്ലെയേഴ്സും മെയിനായിട്ട് കളിപ്പിക്കണ ആളല്ലേ ആള്. ആളുടെ ഇനി ഇതും കൂടി വരുമ്പോൾ ഒന്നും കൂടി ബെറ്റർ ആയിരിക്കുള്ളൂ.
I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Becklin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So straight into the action.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, Very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
And this is Eto. And he's made sure that's not getting through. That's a little off target. Into the channel. Cruyff providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, good play!
അയ്യേ
Goal! Barcelona!
മലബാറായിട്ട് കളിക്കാൻ
Barcelona are in front.
കളിക്കാം വെയിറ്റ്
The move
ഓരോരുത്തർ
was
കയറുമ്പോ
so
അവന്മാരെ പുറത്താക്കാൻ
precise.
പറ്റില്ലല്ലോടാ.
The finish
കുറേ നേരം ആരും ഉണ്ടായില്ല.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Eto!
ഏച്ചാ
Eto just dropped the shoulder to engineer the feint. Now he'll have to shoulder the blame.
Spread it left. Pele, he's picked his way through. No foul, says the referee. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
It's Hazard!
ഇവിടെ എന്താണ്ടത് ഇങ്ങനെ ഗോളാണ്
Fantastic! He's got
പിരിഞ്ഞെന്ന
himself
കടിക്കുന്നു.
an absolute peach. And they're threatening to fly away here. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an up.
Oh, what has happened here? And he thumps it clear.
Barcelona definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
And here's Eto. Eto! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Eto actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And this is Cruyff. This is a promising build-up. Pele. Good play on the left-hand side here. And here's Mbappe. He's having a pop! Lacking in accuracy.
Milan are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Rijkaard
There will be 1 minute added time.
looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now it's he's having a shot! And that's a sharp finish!
ഓ എക്സ്പി കിട്ടാൻ എന്താ ചെയ്യണ്ടേ?
Into first half stoppage time. And that is all they
Okay.
have time for. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The
But then
manager
a കൊണ്ട്
can't
തന്നവൻ.
go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
വെറുതെ കൊണ്ട് കളഞ്ഞു.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Milan can
ഇപ്പൊ
really
ബെല്ലിംഗ്
do
എന്താണ്
something
ഇങ്ങനെ?
with the game standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Goes down, but nothing given. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. And here's Eto. Looking to play him in. That's going across goal. The Rossi tries to clear. And
Oh.
that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
The attendance for this
Cruyff.
match was 81,000.
Almost an hour gone. Roberto Carlos. Bullet. Now that looks a decent ball. Now, can they get him away? Roberto Carlos. That's Eto. Pele. And it's Davids. Rijkaard. And it's Davids. And here's Mbappe. And he shoots! Instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
റോഡ് പ്ലേ സെറ്റിങ്സ് കാണിക്കുമോ? എടാ എക്സ്പി എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ എന്തിട്ടാണ് ഉദ്ദേശിക്കുന്നത് നീ? ബ്രോ സെലക്ഷൻ കോൺട്രാക്ട് എടുത്തോ? ഇല്ലടാ ഞാനതൊന്നും ഞാനേ സെലക്ഷൻ കോൺട്രാക്ടിന്റെ കളി കളിക്കാറില്ല, അപ്പൊ എനിക്കത് കിട്ടൂല.
Very first corner.
Number 10, Pele. Number 15,
നിങ്ങളില്ലേ
Mbappe. Number 9,
Cleared without hesitation.
coming on the field.
Nicely aimed.
കിട്ടിയിട്ടില്ല.
22, Iniesta.
Milan really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
18,
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Ibrahimovic.
Well, the question now is
Substitution in
whether they can
progress.
sustain it. Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence. Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Looking for options for movement. And it's been played through. Davids.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Rijkaard.
Milan really can only do one
There
thing
will be
now,
1
Peter.
minute
Get the
added
ball up
time.
front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some.
They knocked a knot.
Goal അടിക്കാൻ പറ്റിയില്ലടാ.
No more. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but
Hey,
alas,
chatted
that
Rolex,
wasn't
yeah.
to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Your final thoughts,
Hello,
Jim?
attendees.
Milan
This
never
is a
really
lost
got into this
children's
game. I think
announcement.
conceding
Please
early
keep
as
your
they
eyes
did
on
seemed
your
to
children
completely
during the
undermine
match at all
whatever
times.
had been put in place before they left that dressing room, and they just
ഇവന്റെ
didn't really
ടീം
adjust
വേണ്ട.
to it at all.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
രാഹുൽ പ്ലേ സെറ്റിങ്സ് ഞാൻ ഇപ്പൊ കാണിച്ചു തരാട്ടാ. കളി തുടങ്ങും, മറന്നുപോയി. പോയാ മലബാർ ഗെയിമിംഗ് പോയാ? ഇത് കേറുവോ? വിഷയം കേട്ടാ, കളി കളിക്കാം. മാജിക് ബ്രോ, ഞാൻ കുറച്ച് ലേറ്റ് ആയി പോയി, സോറി. കുഴപ്പമില്ല ബ്രോ, നീ ലേറ്റ് ആയാലും വരണില്ലേ, അതാണ് നമുക്ക് വേണ്ടത്. വന്നാ മതി. സാന്റോസ് അയ്യോ കണ്ടറിയണം എന്താ ഞാൻ വൈകിയടാ 11:30 തുടങ്ങിയത് 11:30
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
Against Santos.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So things are underway. He's having a pop! Oh, there's a probing ball. Short changes him with that pass. Bellingham. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Luis Suarez. Roger, there's very little room for debate when it comes to Andrea Pirlo's legacy. And he's had a shot! Again, a
മറ്റേ പ്രായം വെച്ചാണെങ്കിൽ ഇപ്പൊ വിൽ പവർ ഉണ്ട് അതിന് കുറച്ച് പവർ കൂടിയാണ് അവരടിക്കും
Foiled by the keeper again.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That'll be a throw-in. Bellingham. Oh, he's been caught napping. Surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Rummenigge. Oh, that's fabulous. Khan claims comfortably.
Rummenigge clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Now it's Pele. Ah, that's a fine interception. Pirlo can so cleverly bypass the press. Backward it goes. Tries a shot! Goal! Milan!
എന്നാ വിൽ പവർ ഇനി ഇറക്കാൻ പറ്റൂലല്ല ഇങ്ങനെ അടിക്കാൻ ചാൻസ് കിട്ടുന്നുണ്ട് തന്നെ ആളിറക്കായിരുന്നു
A real wow moment. Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And here's Suarez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Great chance! Well, that is commitment to the cause.
സെലക്ഷൻ കോൺട്രാക്ട് എൻ്റെ ഇല്ലടാ ഞാനത് കളിച്ചിട്ടില്ല അതെടുക്കണത് കിട്ടിയാലല്ലേ എടുക്കാൻ പറ്റും കളിക്കാറില്ല മറ്റേ ആദ്യം നമുക്ക് ഡിവിഷൻ കളിക്കുമ്പോ എന്തോ കിട്ടുമായിരുന്നോ ഡിവിഷനാ വേറെ ഏതിലല്ലേ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നത് അത് കളിക്കുമായിരുന്നു ഞാൻ കളിക്കാറില്ല.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Bellingham. So a temporary halt to the action. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Reflections on the first half?
Milan definitely happy with the way they've gone about things in the first half. Could they have turned more of their chances into goals? They can't let that be their regret now.
Milan are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Milan currently ahead by the smallest of margins. And they're quick to get it back. Bellingham. Bellingham powering forward here. Yaya Toure is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Can he finish?
ഏട്ടോ
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Milan are still that goal to the good. And it's Davids. Pele. Is there any... Goes for a shot! They want to be quick. Oh, what has happened here? And he's following
ഏ
up. Goal!
റോജറാഡിനെ ഇറക്കാത്തത് എന്താണ്?
And 2 goals
അജ്മൽ,
lead and
ഇനി
they're
ഡിവിഷൻ
firmly
മാച്ച്
in control.
ഈസിയാകൂ.
Match was 80
എന്ത്
Satisfyingly simple.
മാട്ടസ്ക്
There's almost a
ഓഫാക്കിന്ന്
sense of
പറഞ്ഞിട്ടാ?
beauty to this.
He did so well there,
അങ്ങനൊന്നും
attacking
ഇല്ലടാ.
the
നീ
way he did.
സ്മാർട്ടിനായിട്ട് മാത്രം
Put a strong
തോക്കുള്ളായിരുന്നോ?
forehead behind that one.
അങ്ങനെയാണെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഓക്കെ.
Milan. Oh no, what has happened here?
അജ്മലെ, സ്മാർട്ടിനായിട്ട് മാത്രമായിരുന്നില്ലല്ലോ നമ്മ തോക്കാം. നോർമൽ തോക്കും. സ്മാർട്ടിനായിട്ട് തോക്കുമ്പോ ഒത്തിരി പ്രശ്നം അത്രയല്ലേ ഉണ്ടായുള്ളൂ.
Pele going about things with real menace. Rummenigge.
അങ്ങനെയാണ്.
Ambitious, but just off target. Oh,
ആദ്യം തോക്കുമ്പോ ഒരു കാരണം ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു പറയാൻ സ്മാർട്ടെന്ന്. ഇനി അതില്ല. അത്ര വിചാരിച്ചാ മതി.
Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham plays a chance for a shot. Well, that looked awkward. but he
ജെറാഡിനെ
couldn't
എന്താണ്
quite get it.
ഇറക്കാതെന്ന് വെച്ചാൽ ജെറാഡിന്
Never
എനിക്ക്
be
ഇഷ്ടമല്ല.
too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
പെസ്സിൽ അടിപൊളിയായിരുന്നു. ബുള്ളറ്റ് ഷോട്ട് അടിക്കുമായിരുന്നു. ഓ, ആൽബിം വന്നോ? ഇല്ല. ഇതില് കാർഡോണ് ജെറാഡ്.
Substitution for Milan.
കറക്റ്റ് എന്നാ എന്തിനാണ് കറക്റ്റ് എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞത്?
So
അത്
changes
തോക്കുമ്പോ
afoot
കാരണം എന്നല്ലേ? അത്
both sides.
സത്യമാണത്. കൊറേ കളി ഏതെങ്കിലൊക്കെ ഒരു കളി തോക്കുമ്പോ എല്ലാവർക്കും പറയാനൊരു സ്മാർട്ട് സ്മാർട്ട് എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് ഒരു കാരണം ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു.
Dembele. He's got away.
14. Elhaj Diouf.
ഇനി അതില്ല.
No, I stand corrected. It's a corner.
Substitution in progress.
റോവന്റെ സ്ക്വാഡ് ഫുള്ളായിട്ട് കാണിക്കുന്നു. ഞാൻ ഉള്ള പ്ലേയേഴ്സിനെ മൊത്തം കളഞ്ഞടാ. ഇപ്പൊ കുറച്ചുള്ളൂ. പഴയ കുറെ കാർഡുകളുണ്ടായി. പഴയതിട്ടാ, പുതിയതൊന്നല്ല, പഴയ കാർഡ്.
Now, can they get him away? That is lovely. Oh, that was vital. He won't be happy with that one.
That's good play from him.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior going face to face with his great rival.
ഓഫാ. ഓഫ്. കിമ്മിച്ച് നൈസാണെന്നാ. അയ്യോ ഇതെവിടേക്കാണ് കൊടുത്ത്?
Milan can consider themselves just about safe now. Oh, good take in a good area. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a pretty loose pass. Bellingham. Rijkaard. And it's Eto'o. Diouf. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And the referee brings it to a close.
ഗുഡ് ഗെയിം,
Milan can
good match.
reflect on a job
ഞാൻ
really
ജയിച്ചോണ്ട്.
well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally, all round the better side. It turned into a very, very smooth ride.
To pay a visit to our official store.
Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Tim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all.
GG bro,
He
നിനക്ക്
knows to
ഭാഗ്യമില്ലാണ്ടാണ്.
set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything
ടീമുകൾ
worked
എനിക്ക്
very
ഇഷ്ടായി.
nicely.
സൂപ്പർ.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
ഞാനാണ് വേണ്ടതല്ലേ, എല്ലാരും ഉണ്ട്. ഞാനൊക്കെ ഇനി എന്നാക്കാനാണാവോ ഇങ്ങനെ ചോദിക്കേ. ഇഷ്ടമുള്ള എല്ലാരും ഉണ്ട് ഇതില് ഗുല്ലിറ്റില്ലടാ. എന്താണ്ടാ ഇത്രയും കാശ് ഇറക്കി കളിച്ചിട്ട് ഗുല്ലിറ്റിന് എടുത്തില്ലേ നീ? ചേട്ടാ ഇതെന്തായാലും ഗുല്ലിറ്റ് വേണം. എനിക്ക് ഏറ്റവും ഇഷ്ടമുള്ള കാർഡ്, ഞാൻ ഇതുവരെ കളിപ്പിക്കാത്ത കാർഡ്. ടീമിലല്ല ബ്രോ കാര്യം, പിന്നെ എന്തിലാണാവോ കാര്യം? ടീം തന്നെ ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ പകുതി ടീം നോക്കിക്കോളും, പകുതി നമ്മ നോക്കിയാൽ മതി. ടീമില്ലെങ്കിൽ ഫുള്ള് നമ്മ തന്നെ നോക്കണം. ടീമിന്റെ വഴിക്ക് പോകും. കളിയിലാണ് നീ ഒന്നും മിണ്ടായിരുന്നു. അങ്ങനൊന്നല്ല. ഇത്ര കളിക്കാൻ അറിയണവരായാലും നെറ്റ്വർക്ക് സ്ലോ ആണെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ജയിക്കാനൊന്നും പറ്റൂല. നെറ്റ്വർക്ക് ഇഷ്യൂ ഉണ്ടെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ജയിക്കാൻ പറ്റില്ല. അതെന്ത് ട്രാങ്ക് കൊണ്ട് പ്ലെയർ ആയാലും. എൻ്റെ വീട്ടിൽ വന്ന് എൻ്റെ നെറ്റിൽ ഒരുമിച്ച് കളിക്കണമെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഞാൻ തോപ്പിക്കും. സംശയം ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ എൻ്റെ നെറ്റിൽ കളിച്ചു നോക്ക്. വാ എല്ലാവരും വാ. ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കണം എല്ലാവരും. വൺ മോറാ. ഒരു ദിവസം എല്ലാവർക്കും കളിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി ഒരു മാച്ചാണ്. എല്ലാവരായിട്ടും കളിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി ഒരു ദിവസം ഒരാളായിട്ട് ഒരു മാച്ചാണ് കളിക്കാറ്. ഒരാളായിട്ട് മാത്രം അങ്ങനെ കളിച്ചാ എല്ലാരും സീനാക്കും. എല്ലാരും പിന്നെയും കളിക്കണം എന്ന് പറയും. അതാണ് പിന്നെ സത്യം. പിന്നെ നല്ല സത്യം. നാളെ കളിക്കാം. ഇപ്പൊ ഇത്ര നേരം വ്യൂ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ല, അല്ലെങ്കിൽ പിന്നെയും കളിക്കായിരുന്നു. ഇത്ര നേരം ഞാൻ റൂം ക്രിയേറ്റ് വെച്ചിട്ട് ഇങ്ങനെ ഇരിക്കായിരുന്നു, ആരും കയറാണ്ട്. ഇപ്പൊ വാച്ചിങ് വന്ന് പടപ്പെട്ടേന്ന് പിള്ളേര് കയറുന്നുണ്ട്. അപ്പൊ പിന്നെ അങ്ങനെ എല്ലാരും അങ്ങനെ പറയും. അപ്പ റിവെഞ്ച്. അതുകൊണ്ടാണ് എന്നും ഇങ്ങനെയാണ് ചെയ്യുന്നത്. ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി തന്നെയാണ് കളിക്കുക എന്നും. ആൽബിനാണ് നിന്റെ ചങ്ക്. എല്ലാവരും ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കടാ. 2 ലൈക്കും കൂടി. 2 ലൈക്ക് അടിച്ചാ 20 ലൈക്കായി. 2 പേരും കൂടി സബ് ചെയ്താ 710 സബായി. എല്ലാവരും അഡ്ജസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്. ഞാൻ എന്നാ പോണ്, ഉറക്കം വന്നു. ബൈ. ഓക്കെ ബൈ, നാളെ കാണാം.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Rafinha carries the ball down the right. He's going all the way. Chance to deliver. Cleared away. So what can they make of this? And this is Ibrahimovic. Played out wide. Eto'o. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Forward it goes. Now it's Rafinha. And this is Marmoush. Schmeichel gets it away.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Roberto Carlos. So it is still 0-0. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Zanetti.
Goa definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Goes for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Ibrahimovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Getting up there! Goal!
And
And Milan have the lead. What a header. Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Milan are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Davids.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Bellingham. And it's Bellingham. Oh, played right into his path. He's had a shot!
They're threatening
To fly away here.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders.
And the whistle goes for half-time.
Redda.
I think most of
Red
us
card
are
കിട്ടിയോ?
expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be
ഓടാ.
the case.
Well, both
പറ്റിക്കണം.
half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Milan sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving
Substitutions
seat.
taking place.
And here is the first touch of the second half. Rafinha. Pele. Good running, strong and purposeful. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Shevchenko. Now this could be a chance. Crossed into the middle. Rafinha with the short one. Milan are looking to go forward now. He's found a way through, and the shot's on a chance!
Parannalbin.
Just relentless! And they are disappearing out of sight. Simplicity itself.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
A case now of complete
The
control.
attendance for this match was 80,113.
Femi. Kimmich. That has been slung wide.
Goal, 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 goal.
Out for a throw. Oh, that's delightful. Roberto Carlos, who's set up 1 goal so far. And no, he's seen through all of that. Oh, super find. Shevchenko receives it in a wide position. Just eases him off the ball.
Alvin പേടിച്ച് വിറച്ച് ഒന്നും നോക്കാനില്ല. തീർന്ന് ഇതിനൊക്കെ തീർന്നു മോനെ. നെക്സ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് ഞാൻ കയറട്ടെ.
Substitution for
നീ
Milan.
ഒരു പ്രാവശ്യം കളിച്ചിട്ടില്ലേ? കയറിക്കോ.
Number 20, Ibrahimovic.
കളിച്ചവരെന്നെ വീണ്ടും കളിക്കരുത്.
Number 7, Bellingham. Number 37, Van de Ven. Number 3, William Saliba.
Oh, sweet
Coming on the
feet.
field, number 14, El Hadj Diouf.
Milan
Number
perhaps
18,
contemplating their next
Messi.
change here.
Number 5,
That's been cut out, well
Franz
played.
Beckenbauer.
Right
Number
card.
4, Daniel Van
Now it's
Buiten.
Eto. And that
Substitution.
interception was most necessary. Now that looks a decent ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It's run loose here. And it's Neymar. Milan are closing in on a comfortable win. Pele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pele! Loose ball now, and there's... Oh, he's been... And another try! It's a goal! Untouchable, remorseless, relentless. A class of their own. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the...
Goes for the shot!
ഷോട്ടടിച്ച് ഇത്ര നേരമായിട്ട്.
And they can counter here.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Zanetti calmly anticipates. Van Dijk. And it's Conte. And the referee brings it to a close. This is a side which is purring, picture perfect, to win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance.
And a quick reminder,
So, Tim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Milan definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked.
ബ്രോ ഇന്ന് ചെക്കൻ എന്ത് പറ്റി?
This has just been a good
ചെക്കനല്ല,
day at the
ഇന്ന്
office.
ചെക്കനെ ഞാൻ പരത്തി. എടാ ഒരു ലൈക്ക് കൂടി, 20 ലൈക്ക് ആവാൻ പ്ലീസ്. അടിക്കടാ. ആൽബിനെന്ന വൻമരം വീണ്. അടുത്തതാരി. ബഗ്ഗി ക്രഷ് ബ്രോ പറയടാ. ഹായ്, വെൽക്കം ബഗ്ഗി മോനെ. ഇറങ്ങടാ, ഒരു കളി തോക്കുമെന്നാണ് ഇത്ര. ഇത്ര ദിവസം ജയിച്ചപ്പോ ഒരു കുഴപ്പവും ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ല, ഒരു കളി തോറ്റപ്പോ കണ്ട എന്താണ് നോക്ക്. ഇതാണ് ഞാൻ ജയിക്കാത്തത്. പിള്ളേർക്ക് ഈഗോ അടിക്കും. ഈഗോ അല്ല, പിള്ളേരുടെ ഉറക്കം പോവും. അടുത്ത കളി കേറാം. ഈ കളി കേറാ, കേറി കേറി കേറി. നോസി ആദർശ്. ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കടാ, ഒരു ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കടാ, ഒരു ലൈക്ക് പ്ലീസ്. ലൈക്ക് അങ്ങട് കാച്ചങ്ങട് 20 ലൈക്ക് ആക്ക്. അടിക്കാത്തവരോട്, ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കാത്തവരോട്. കളി കേറ്, വിളിക്കാങ്ങട്, അടിച്ച് കേറി വാ.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
പറ്റണില്ല കേട്ടോ.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
He's not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly, the Brazilian express, up and down the line all the time, and a taker of audacious free kicks.
Xabi Alonso has given away a free kick. And it's Rijkaard. Passes coming off in quick succession here. He has a look. Chance for a shot! He's been caught on it here. And that has sent him sprawling. Neymar gets it clear. Davids. And it's Roberto Carlos. And this is Neymar. Oh, look at this. And the shot! Goal! Milan! Not so
അടിച്ച
much
കേട്ട ഇന്ന് ഞാൻ
sophistication,
ഫോമാണ്
pure goodness
ആ
and sheer
കളി കണ്ടില്ലേ നീ
blood-goodness.
മാറിയത്
He showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
The first breakthrough.
പാപ്പയ്ക്ക് പാസ് ഇടാൻ
So
അറിയില്ല
often the case with goal
കേട്ടോ
scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Milan currently
എങ്കപ്പാ
a goal to the good, and with the lion's share of the ball. That's a shade optimistic. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Mbappe. Decent
ആ
chance!
ഓമണിയാന്ന്
And that's a tiny finish. They are purring, truly purring. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
തന്നെ ഇപ്പൊ ഞാൻ
If
വിട്ട്
you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Nice control. Chance!
Rolla.
Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Rijkaard. And here's Neymar. And here's Mbappe. And it's Neymar.
Such good technique.
Neymar gets on his bike and on the move. Neymar. Neymar scooting forward. Roberto Carlos. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Chance here to counter. It's a good run down the right. He's picked his way through. Now the ball in. And that has been cleared. Messi. Neymar,
There will be
he does
one
have an assist to
added
his
time.
name. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked
ബോക്സ്
out
ഡ്രോ
very
ഞാൻ
well so
സെറ്റാക്കി
far.
തരാം
It's a
നല്ലൊരു
good
പ്ലെയർ
thing.
വരട്ടെ
Don't fix it.
ഓക്കെ
So
ബ്രോ
I think the manager has to resist
താങ്ക് യു
change at this stage.
എനിക്കും മേടിച്ച് കറക്കണം എന്നൊക്കെ ഉണ്ട് പക്ഷേ മണി
It was
പ്രോബ്ലം
2-0 at the break.
മണിയേ ഇതുകാരം കൊണ്ടാണ് എന്താവും നോക്കട്ടെ
Down to
ആദ്യം
business again. It's a good surge. He's making up the left-hand side. He's found a way through. That is Stuta! And he hits the net.
അവിടെ അടിക്കുന്ന വിചാരിച്ചു
Barely into the second
അവൻ്റെ
half.
വിട്ടുകൊടുത്തു
And already it is heating up. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Just one in it now.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make.
It's Ibrahimovic! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
That's put paid to the danger. In he goes again. And that's in. And there's the goal they've been looking for. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Oh, that's fabulous. Has a look up and delivers.
The attendance for
Cross
this
is
match
blocked,
is
and that's a corner.
80,607.
അതുണ്ട് ബട്ടൊരു സന്തോഷമല്ലേ ഇതൊക്കെ കറക്കാറില്ല.
Neymar plays it short. Zola! And now they can spring out of defence. Zola takes a shot.
ഒരു സ്റ്റിക്കർ വരട്ടെ എന്നിട്ട് വേണം കറക്കാൻ. സ്ട്രൈക്കർ അല്ലേ, സ്റ്റിക്കർ എന്നൊക്കെയാണ് ഞാൻ വായിച്ചത്.
Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And
നല്ല
the referee
സ്ട്രൈക്കർ
has
ഇനി
said
ആരാളെ
the
ഇനി
yellow.
നാഷണൽ ടീമിന്റെ കുറച്ച് സാധനങ്ങൾ വരും വേൾഡ്
A
കപ്പിന്.
cheap foul to give
അതാണ്
away.
നടക്കാൻ പോകുന്നത്.
Oh, easy pickings there. Maldini. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Los Angeles clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Albert Ferrer does well to get it back. AC Milan could counter here. And it's Neymar. Neymar going face to face. Neymar! Relentless!
അല്ലെങ്കിൽ CR7 വന്നെങ്കിൽ കൊള്ളാമായിരുന്നു. CR7ന്റെ കാര്യമൊക്കെ
It is pretty much
ആ
a done deal. He hit that like he meant it. Absolutely speared it in.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
ആറിനൊക്കെ വരുമോ ഇനി?
It's starting to look like a done deal now. He is through here.
Added time.
Oh, nice touch. Zola. 5 minutes to add. He's in a great position here. Albert Ferrer cuts out the pass. Rijkaard. And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
സീൻ
Well,
ഗോൾ.
that was a tale of
ആ
two very different
പിന്നല്ല
teams. One driven, ruthless,
വെറുതെ പിന്നെ
the other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate
And we
reflection
come
of
to
what
you
we
now
saw.
with a quick request for
Mbappe
support for
taking
our
in the
charity
accolades,
fund.
having been
Chance
named
game
man of the match, and deservedly so. Any reflections?
ഓ ഇതാണ് സെലക്ഷൻ കോൺട്രാക്ട് അല്ലേ? ഓക്കെ 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 ഓക്കെ. ഞാൻ വിചാരിച്ചു മറ്റേത് ജോ മണ്ടത്തരം പറഞ്ഞല്ല ഞാനപ്പ. ഞാൻ മറ്റേ സെലക്ഷൻ കോൺട്രാക്ട് ആണ് ഉദ്ദേശിച്ചത്. എല്ലാരും ലൈക്ക് സബ്, ഒരാളും കൂടി സബ് ചെയ്താ 710 ഓ എന്താണത്? ഇങ്ങനെയാണോ ഇപ്പൊ ഫോർമേഷൻ? മറ്റവനിട്ടത് ഈ റൈറ്റ് സൈഡിലേക്ക് ആയിരുന്നു ഇങ്ങനെ ചെരിച്ചിട്ടത്. കളി ആരോ കേറി 179 റാങ്ക്, 79 റാങ്ക് പ്ലെയർ. അപ്പൊ ഇന്ന് കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റോടെ പറ്റി അടുത്ത കേറ് പോവല്ലേ. ഒരാളും കൂടി ലൈക്ക് സബ്ബൈ 710 സബ്ബൈ സപ്പോർട്ട് കരോ ബൈസ്. എന്റെ തന്നെ 3 അക്കൗണ്ട് ഞാൻ സബ്ബാക്കി. ഓഫ്, നിന്നോടല്ല ഞാൻ വേറെ.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the
സെക്ഷൻ
juices
കോണ്ടാക്ട്
flowing.
എടുക്കാനല്ലേ?
This is Peter Drury and
ഈ
next
കളി
up
കേട്ടെ എന്നിട്ട്
providing
എടുക്കാം.
insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So straight into the action. So here it's Eto! Oh, it's hit the post.
എടെന്തടത്?
Now who's going to be first to this? Lam clears it away. It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
It's been pretty high tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Hazard running with intent. Neymar did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And a chance! Goal! Milan! One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
After 11 minutes is
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Ousmane Dembele.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Played out wide, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Davids, what's going wide left? And this is Neymar. He's managed to get himself offside. This is a promising build-up. And it's Eto. Good running, strong and purposeful. And here's Kaka. Lam has it out wide and in space. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And this is Eto. Oh, that's fabulous. Pirlo. He's had a shot! Goal!
ടഫ് കളിയാണ് ട്ടോ.
A quite
ഒന്നും ചെയ്യാൻ
incredible
പറ്റണില്ല.
goal. They are flying. That was a
given. In
സ്റ്റണ്ണിങ് ആണ്,
reality,
സ്റ്റണ്ണിങ്.
yeah,
പറ്റും
it's
പറ്റും
simply tragic
അടിച്ചു കയറി
defending,
ആവുക.
but
ഇത്
a
പറ്റൂലടക്കേ.
brilliant
ഇത്
finisher
നല്ല
Forward. It's how he built his reputation.
നെറ്റ് ഉണ്ട് ചെക്കന്.
So that's two now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now...
Oh, he's been caught napping. Chance for a shot. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Short changes him with that pass. And this is Eto. Rijkaard. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Pirlo can see things others simply cannot. Pirlo gets a foot in here. Azar. And here's Dembele.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And here's Dembele. He's got away. And that signals the end of the first period. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to
So that was the
resist
first
change
half.
at this
Still
stage.
plenty of time left for a
Well,
comeback.
that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Substitutions taking place.
So the action resumes.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have
Best! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Best clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Davids. And it's Neymar. Neymar cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but
കളി കാണാൻ നല്ല
the
രസമുണ്ട്.
threat of pace
നാളെ
made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Keeper is right behind it.
Hazard has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Dembele. Best.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Oh, outsmarting him this time.
The attendance
Well,
for
that
this
defending
match
is
was
unapologetically persistent. It's
80,113.
almost personal, and it had to be. Well, that's been cut out. Well played. Rijkaard.
ഫാസ്റ്റ്.
And this is Dembele, and he's managed to... Goes for a shot! That's good running with the ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pirlo. And it's Azar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
ഗോൾ അടിക്കാൻ പറ്റില്ലല്ലടാ.
And no surprise, that's a booking.
What goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
ചെറുപ്പനും ഇബ്രാഹിമിനും ഒരെണ്ണെങ്കിലും തിരിച്ചടിച്ചാൽ മതി.
For Milan, number 19.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Messi. Number 15.
Bellingham
Mbappe.
touches it back.
Number 9. Ito.
Costa Curta.
Number 3.
Costa Curta making good progress on the right-hand side.
Coming on the field.
Chance to deliver.
Number 10.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
14.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Number 20. Ibrahimovic.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Van de Ven. Substitution.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And no, that was never going to make it.
Milan really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Bellingham.
ചേട്ടാ
Not a lot more he could do there. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Looks a good ball through.
Added
And this is
time.
Shevchenko. Rijkaard. And that's it. Milan perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of
ഗോൾ
space.
അടിപ്പിച്ചില്ല
Some
കേട്ടാ കളി.
applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment.
And now the moment we've
Any
all been
reflections on
waiting
what you've
for.
seen, Jim?
It's
Team on top.
announced
Desperately
today's man
failing
of
to
the match.
impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
And all that remains for me
Good.
is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening.
റിയോക്സനൻ ജിജി നോ നോ ജിജി നിനക്ക് ജിജി ഒരു ഗോൾ അടിക്കാൻ പറ്റിയില്ലടാ. നാളെ വാ, നാളെ പിടിക്കാം. കെനിഫർ റിയോ മൈജി മൈജിയാ ഇവിടെ എല്ലാരും ഒന്ന് ലൈക്ക് ആൻഡ് സബ്. ഓ ഇവന്റെ ടീം എങ്ങനെയാണ് നോട്ടെ. 236. നിങ്ങൾ ഒരേ ക്ലാനാണോ? എന്താണ്ടത് എല്ലാരും ഒരേ ടീമാ. ഇവനെ തോപ്പിക്കോടെ ഞാൻ. ഇവനെ ഞാൻ 5 ഡിഫൻസ് ഇട്ടായാലും തോപ്പിക്കും. എപ്പോഴും റൂം ഫുള്ള്. എടവന്മാര് ടവറുമൊക്കെ ഞാണ്ട് കിടന്നിരുന്ന് കളിക്കുന്ന ടീമാണെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. നല്ല നെറ്റ് ഉണ്ട് അവർക്ക്. ഇവരെ വീട് ടവറിലാണെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. പറക്കണണ്ടില്ലേ പിള്ളേര് കളി പിടിക്കാൻ തന്നെ പറ്റണില്ല. ഗോള് പോലും അടിപ്പിക്കുന്നില്ല. പക്ഷെ ഇവനെ തോപ്പിക്കും ഞാൻ. 226 റാങ്ക് തോപ്പിക്കും ഞാൻ. എല്ലാരും ഫോമായിരിക്കണേ. ഷോ ചതി ചതി ചതി. അവനെ പുതിയതായിട്ട് വരുന്ന ഒരു തോറ്റേ ഞാൻ സബ് ചെയ്യണോട്ടാ. അതാണ് കേക്കില്ല നിയമം.
Conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. We're up and running then.
Rafael Varane is someone I've always liked a lot for his incredible discipline and intelligence, Peter. So often
ഏട്ടാ.
Up towards the front line. Roberto Carlos. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Davids. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
now then the ball's come loose. Better control and he would have had a selection of options.
പുള്ളിറ്റ്.
Making good progress. Van Balten can get it clear. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Ibrahimovic. Roberto Carlos. An instinctive delivery. And that should get the job done. Tries a shot!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. A counter-attack chance now for Rangers. Seedorf. Saliba calmly anticipates. That pass has been well intercepted.
ഉത്തരാവസ്ഥയാണ്.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now, can they get him away? Alvarez finds himself offside. And it's Azar. Now it's Alvarez. He's found the way through. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nicely aimed pass. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Nedved. Nedved showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Pele can see things others simply cannot.
ഡബിൾ ടച്ച് വീഴായിരുന്നെങ്കിൽ
And here's Azar. Oh, important interception.
വിളിക്കായിരുന്നു.
Brings the first half to a close.
ഹലോ അഖിൽ.
So neither team were
മച്ചാനെ
able to take
ഇന്നെ
the lead,
അറിയാം.
but it certainly hasn't been
അഖിൽമാരാ.
a lack of trying. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, at least the defence can look back on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well and they've been relentless in their
710 സബ്ബാക്കി താടാ ഒരാള് സബ്ബേ.
good.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. So into the second half.
Milan have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Varane is there and he can pick it up. And it's Azar. No question, this is the man you want to get on to the end of things. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Rangers really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
പിടിക്കടാ വിശേഷട്ടവനത്.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Bellingham. Tries to pass it through. Best part of an hour and still no breakthrough from either side.
The
This is a
attendance
promising
for this
build-up.
match was 80,607.
He's got away.
ആ
Firm header just
ഞാൻ
out.
നിക്കണോ പോണോ?
And he did so well to get
നിക്കടാ.
his saves there. What a good effort.
തെറ്റാണ് ഇത്.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Now it's Alvarez. And here's Azar. Caught offside that time.
ഗുലേറ്റ്.
Substitution for Milan. Number 4.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 20, Ibrahimovic. Number 15, Mbappe. Coming on the field, number 8,
Best.
Cannavaro.
Nicely
Number
weighted
9,
ball.
Eto'o.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Bellingham.
Substitutions taking place.
It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's where it came from.
അയ്യേ
Now it's Bale. That's a nicely weighted putt. Oh, he's been caught napping. Pele. And it's Eto'o. Good ball, good take. And he cuts out the supply. Cannavaro. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
Oh, good take in a good area. Goes for a shot! Incredible!
Ah.
Just incredible! Mass euphoria! Ecstasy! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one
27
end, they
മിനിറ്റിൽ
end up shooting
അടിച്ചടാ.
the ball at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Rangers now on the verge of victory. Save for a few potentially That's pretty clear, it is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Cruyff looking to play it into the box. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. And that interception. And time is up. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter
ഞാൻ
where
പോട്ടെ.
both sides produced
എല്ലാരും
a
പോണ്.
genuine effort to go on
ഇത്
and
ലാസ്റ്റ്
win
കളി.
it, but neither was
ഈ
able
കളി
to
ഞാനും പോണം.
add to the
4
scoreline
മണിയാവും
in
ഇപ്പൊ.
the end.
നേരെയായി.
Would you
നാളെ
summarise
ജോലിക്ക്
what
പോണം.
we've seen today then, Jim?
Milan absolutely shocking here. Shockingly porous down the middle, which was painfully exploited, and that's left plenty for the manager to think about. A painful reminder of where standards really need to be.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
ഒരു ഷോട്ട് അടിച്ചോളൂ. ജി ബ്രോ ജി ഇതെനിക്കിഷ്ടായി. ഐ ലൈക്ക് ഇറ്റ്. സൂപ്പർ മാച്ച്. ടഫ് മാച്ച്. കട്ടക്ക് പിടിച്ചിട്ടതമ്മ. സെക്കൻഡ് റാങ്ക് ഒക്കെ കണ്ട. ടീം കണ്ട. സൂപ്പർ. Please like and subscribe, brothers. ലാസ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് ഇട്ടാ. One more sub. ലാസ്റ്റ് ആരെങ്കിലും കളിക്കട്ടാ. ഓറ്റയിനാണ് കാണിക്കണത്. ജയിക്കും കളി തോറ്റേനാണ് ഇങ്ങനെ കാണിക്കണത്. എന്താണ് ബ്രോ? നമ്മൾ കളിച്ചതല്ലേ? എടാ ഒരു ദിവസം ഒരു കളി, ലാസ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് ആരെങ്കിലും കളിക്കട്ടെ. നാളെ കളിക്കാം. പറഞ്ഞപ്പോൾ അവൻ പോയല്ലോ. അതാണ് നമ്മുടെ പിള്ളേരുടെ അടുത്ത് പറഞ്ഞാൽ മനസ്സിലാവും. കിക്കേണ്ട കാര്യമില്ല. നമ്മുടെ പയ്യൻസിലടാ. മാച്ച് അത്രയ്ക്ക് അതാണ് നമ്മുടെ നമ്മുടെ കൂടെ കൂടി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ നല്ലവരാവും എല്ലാവരും. തെറി പറയൂല, അങ്ങനെ അലമ്പ് പരിപാടികളൊക്കെ നിർത്തും നമ്മ. നമ്മുടെ ഒരു പ്രത്യേകത കെട്ടവനെയും നല്ലവനാക്കി മാറ്റും. പാവണവൻ പാവട്ടെ, അല്ലേ നല്ലത്. ചെയ്യണ്ട ഇടയ്ക്ക്.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night,
That's the
all the
match.
ingredients for a showcase game that the
Joy
passionate
boy.
crowd demands.
Against Borussia Dortmund.
I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. So straight into the action.
കാട് കൊടു.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Well, they do call it the beautiful game, and the man we see before... Oh, he's been caught on it here! And he's... Rummenigge! And the keeper
ചെക്കന്
has
അലമ്പ്
reacted superbly
മിസ്റ്റേക്സ്
there.
കാരണം
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's
ഇടയിൽ
very
കിട്ടിയ
well
ബോള്.
played. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Punched away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Davids. Now it's Eto. Oh, he's bustling through here. A few ironic cheers tell the story. That's really well cleared. So it is still 0-0. And here's Ibrahimovic. Oh, that's well spotted. Cruyff. That's going wide left. Rummenigge looking for options for movement. And he was alert to it. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham. Cruyff did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nice looking ball. Oh, well played, well played.
ഗെയിമിംഗ്
They need to
ടെക്
play this
ബ്രോ
quickly in transitions like this.
അടിപൊളിയാണ്. പക്ഷെ ആള് ഫോം കണ്ടീഷൻ നല്ലതാണെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ അടിപൊളി.
Here's Messi. Pele. Here's Roberto Carlos. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. And it's Xabi Alonso. He'll try from distance. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I thought it was a really good break.
അടിപൊളി കാർഡാണ് അത്.
Pace nor intensity.
നല്ല
Exactly what's
സ്റ്റാറ്റ്സ് ഉള്ള കാർഡാണ്. പക്ഷെ എന്താണെന്ന് വെച്ചാ കണ്ടീഷൻ ഒക്കെ ആയിരിക്കില്ല.
Davids. Pele plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Pele on a serious charge here. A corner it is then.
നിങ്ങളുടെ കയ്യിലില്ലേ കാർഡ്? അടിപൊളി കാർഡാണ്.
Have their second corner now.
ഹൈറ്റ് ഉണ്ട്, ബിൽഡപ്പ് ആണ്. അടാ സെറ്റ് സാധനം. സ്പീഡ് ഉണ്ട്, 57 സ്പീഡ്. അയ്യോ ഒന്നും കൊടുത്തിട്ടില്ലാട്ടെ. വെറുതെ എല്ലാവരും കുറവ് ഒക്കെ കളിക്കും. ലെഫ്റ്റ് ബാക്ക് കളിക്കും, സെന്റർ ബാക്ക് കളിക്കും. പൊളി സാധനം.
Substitution in progress.
That's a decent clearance. Knocks it into space.
Has been indicated.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
ചാൻസ് ആയിരുന്നു, കളഞ്ഞു.
And it's half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So neither side has found a way through yet.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. So straight into the second half. Can he finish? Superb goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Borussia Dortmund have fired themselves in front.
Well, it looks
Tries a shot! And a
സ്ഥലത്ത് വെക്കണില്ല.
terrific save
പാസോ
from the
പാസ്.
keeper.
well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Messi with the short one. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Milan have the chance to go the other way. Good take. And he shoots!
അയ്യേ.
Oh, it's in
Nice.
the post. Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Fans
Yeah,
on the
typically for
quality.
him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Borussia Dortmund are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape.
He's had a shot! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Milan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly
The
help their
attendance
cause
for
now.
this match was 80,113.
That's been cut out, well played. He's a sharp little ball here. He is through here. Pele.
Rummenigge clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Decent chance!
വരണടാ.
And he hits the net. And there's the goal they've been looking for. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Borussia Dortmund are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And it's played in. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Great ball, and he's in here. Well, that looks a decent ball. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he cuts out the supply.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Probing pass. Eto. And this is a chance, surely! Goal! With so little time left. Grandstand finish.
പിടിക്കാൻ പറ്റുമോ?
So smooth. A
ആർക്കുണ്ടാ?
signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final
ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു.
pass,
ഞാനും
and
അതിൽ
that
കളി
was a
കളിച്ചു.
beauty.
നിർത്തണം ബ്രോ. 4 മണിയേടാ, നാളെ ജോലിയുണ്ട്. വർക്കിന് പോണം. എണീക്കാൻ പറ്റില്ലെങ്കിൽ 4 മണി.
Substitution for Milan, number 37, Van de Ven.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Milan give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Coming on the field, number 5.
Oh, easy pickings there.
Number 15.
It's a really well measured ball. Messi in acres of space out wide.
Number 13.
Oh, that's nice.
Xabi Alonso. Number 22. Iniesta.
And the shot! Well taken goal.
സെറ്റ്.
As simple as you like. The outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking
ഓ
a touch
പ്ലീസ്
like
ഒന്ന്
that when
കാണണം.
it's all
എടാ
gone.
4.5 മണിക്കൂറായി
It's
ലൈവ്.
almost that easy,
എന്തൊരു
but he
നേരമായി
made it
നിൽക്കണം.
look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after.
And that is that. Milan perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players.
ഗുഡ് 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 ഗുഡ്. എല്ലാവർക്കും ബൈ, ഗുഡ് നൈറ്റ്. നാളെ കളിക്കാം ബ്രോ, പ്ലീസ്. ബൈയടാ. ഓക്കെ, യൂട്യൂബ് മാറാം.